What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, BitConnect? I always wanted to do that. I don't know why. It has been on my bucket list for a while. But it's way too loud. That is better. Also need to delete a VOD. This is from... Oh yeah, it's like halfway through the game. Because otherwise my folder might get full today. It's tragic I gotta do that, but running out of space. Thankfully I upload everything now, so it's not nearly as big a deal as before. Chatterino running. Dishes, I made my own audio slightly lower. I need to like listen back to what the music sounds like when I talk. I should actually just clip what I'm talking right now and see if it's like audible properly when I listen to it back, or if I should change the audio balance. Give me 1 second. That is a clip. Now we pause the playback and I listen to myself talk, which, you know, coincidentally is my favorite pastime. There's nothing I like more than listening to myself talk. Dishes, I made my own audio slightly lower. I need to like listen back to what the music sounds like when I talk. I should actually just clip what I'm talking right now and see if it's like audible properly when I listen to it back, or if I should change the... It's like a little bit too loud. I'd give it like a 10% reduction. Down to here maybe. 27 on this one. Seems about right. Because it was just a little bit too loud, I think, but not like bad. Clean 25. This is Lego Party, right? This has to be Lego Party. My favorite game of all time. It might be better than Super Smash Brothers. Oh my god, my goat! Fuck, I need to play Lego Party. I should tell my... I don't know why I haven't done this. I have Lego Party. I should tell a couple of my friends to play Lego Party with me. I don't know why I haven't. They have money, they can buy Lego Party. I love Lego Party. Hello, Kirby. It's more than okay. Lego Party is so sick. There's only one issue I have with it, which, by the way, let's see if they fixed it. I don't know if they have. They probably haven't, but... Check the patch notes. No, it's not the turns or anything like that. That's... When you play, you don't care at all. The on... Oh! Oh. Wait, what? 130 levels added to 20 different... Oh, so like variety within the minigames. Okay, makes sense. But no, what I'm talking about is the lack of bonus stars. Not having bonus stars really makes the end of the game not like that exciting. Like the thing is, the reason they don't want bonus stars is they don't want the bullshit they bring, but I've always felt that what people misunderstand about that is that the person who loses because of bonus stars still knows that they would have won if bonus stars weren't on. So you can just be like, yeah, but I would have won if you didn't get lucky or like bullshit your way to a victory. But it still keeps it fresh. So you get like the best of both worlds where you can keep your ego and still get the uncertainty at the end. So bonus stars are just like a net good, in my opinion. If it was like a serious competition, of course not. Don't do bonus stars, but it's not. It's a Mario Party clone. New easy mode difficulty, extra things, UI menu. Yeah, but give me... There's no bonus stars. Sad. I'm happy you agree. I think this might be the one I read when the game came out, but yeah, the devs were like, we don't like them. I just don't like them. There's like randomness added where it doesn't belong. But he's wrong! Give the option to the players. Give the option to the players. You don't need to have it on by default. You can have it off by default and then simply let people turn it on. It's wrong think. They're silencing my opinion, making it so I can't win off of bullshit stars at the end. It's bullshit is what it is. Now what is this? There should be like an audio normalization thing for this. There probably is. Let me double check. Is there an audio normalization for this? I really like the silence removal. That's a cool option. Use limiter. I feel like they should have that, but maybe they don't. Maybe not in the settings there? I mean, technically on an equalizer you can set in, you can put in stuff like that. This is such a like hyper editable player, so I definitely think it has it. It's just learning a new UI like this is always difficult, even though this is the type of UI I really enjoy. Yeah. I wish they had a search thing is the main thing. If they had a search, that would make this a lot easier. Because then I can just search for it. So, what is replay gain? Restarting playback is required to fully apply changing this. Amplification mode, apply gain, prevent clipping. Normalize. Don't think I'm gonna change anything else, but sure. So this should normalize the audio. Okay. First source. Cool. I guess that probably normalized it a little bit. Okay, what is this? This is a military shooter from the years 2004 to 2012. You can tell by the color scheme. This is a little weird, but it makes me think it has like a robot theme. So like, it's not Titanfall 1, is it? It's too late. Yeah, okay, well that more... Like, these aren't normal combat outfits. It's like Mad Max 1. The outfits are what's really messing me up. Reminds me of like Metal Gear Solid 4 for some reason, but it's the wrong, like everything else. But I mean, there's no way, right? No. What the fuck? Okay, this is okay. We got big, like, square head army guy that immediately gives us a Gears of War. God damn it. Okay, so it's a Gears of War ripoff is what it is. Should I know that logo? I don't know if I should know that logo. Early Warhammer game that like sucks, maybe? Oh, Interplay. Okay, wait. So it's by Interplay, by Gamers for Gamers, Von Carmen Avenue, Entertainment Corp, Interplay. What has Interplay made? I feel like I should know that. They were a pretty big name. But I don't, so let's see. Fallout Tactics. I've never heard of this game in my life. But did Interplay make Fallout? I thought this said Tommy Tallarico. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm surprised too. Mostly because it didn't feel very Fallout-y at all. Oh, products. Baldur's Gate series? Oh, okay. That's where I know them from, because I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 ages ago. Earthworm Jim, banger. Planescape Torment I've heard really good things about, but I have not played it myself. Interesting. Oh baby, can we zoom in a little harder, please? Ooh, Catherine? Wait, no, it's there's 3 of them. But they only have the one. But it's not this Catherine I'm thinking. It was that Catherine I was thinking of, but I thought it was the other one, I thought for some reason that her name started with K and the other one started with C. But I knew it instantly. I don't know if that makes me a gooner or what. But did you know this game has a really like healthy fighting game scene? They have tournaments for this. I say healthy. I don't know if it's still healthy, but it was like 4 or 5 years ago. Oh fuck, Black Souls Catherine event. $2019, 160K.
Yeah. How hard he's gonna press for that in this match.
That's playing some good subtle defense.
Oh, interesting move.
He saw that.
Owned?
Getting that 3
You know, not getting the flip. Ooh, and a good hood.
Oh.
Dude, player 2's getting owned.
Oh, smart pull.
He's still trying to climb the stage.
Oh, that's what I'm talking. Yes, yes, that doesn't happen too often. But when you're in the square, I don't know if Japan's ever seen that.
No, the only.
I love the commentary as well. It's so good how hyped they are.
That's ever happened was me versus Mike here last year.
So that works the same way as the sliding one on Quadrangle, right? You climb up into
It's a similar concept.
Yeah.
I wonder why you go down and like give up the advantage
Similar
at the
to how
top.
the
Is
Frostbite
it?
works. That is fucking nutty.
Yeah.
What is? Yeah, because you get items as well.
I'm glad that happened
Oh,
though.
we know.
It's so weird. I don't understand how the online or like the multiplayer Catherine works at all, but it is really interesting. That's all I gotta say. Cygnus, is that a real word? I thought it was the Ah. I only know of a studio called this. Honkai Star Rail. Houses, Knights, Pegasus. Dragon. Fire Emblem, Free Houses. Phoenix Sanctuary Galaxy War. Okay, we scaled up when we reached Galaxy War. Houses. Fuck, do you mean there's Dragon, Houses, and Galaxy War? But when they say houses, they need to mean, like, factions, right? They can't mean just, like, a random... There's a house in this game, right? Knights Sanctuary. Fate Grand Order. Greek Myth, Cloth Armor, Gold Saints. Gold Saints? This game has a real hodgepodge of vibes going on. Pope Villain, Team Attack Special... Wait. But it's not Greek Myth. Pope Villain. But... It's a Fire Emblem I'm thinking of, I think. With the Pope Villain. For some reason I was thinking Metaphor. Team Attack, Special... This can't be Metaphor, can it? Wait. Galaxy War. Story chapters, anime cutscenes, unlock characters, PlayStation exclusive based on anime? Greek Myth Cloth Armor, Gold Saints. Pope Villain. Not a real weeb confirmed. I'm sorry to say, Saint Seiya is a really good pick because of the cloth armor and the things there, but I don't know... You spelled it correctly, but I don't know enough about it. I was thinking... For some reason I was thinking Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but there's no Pope villain there. At least not as far as I've gotten into the story. But Galaxy War, Cosmos, and Houses, all that would fit, but Knights wouldn't really fit. PlayStation exclusive really fucks me up. It could be Bloodborne. It's not Bloodborne. Team Attacks, baby. I mean, Saint Seiya, Gold Saints, that fits perfectly. I'm gonna say Saint Seiya. I mean, it says Sanctuary there, so I'm gonna say Sanctuary Battle. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. But did you get this, Deity? You motherfucker. Joining here just to tell me I don't got this shit, and then I get this shit. I thought it was Bloodborne.
Peggy 12.
I love that. What is this? Oh. Dude. This might be one of the worst 3D models I've ever seen. With the eyes. Dude, this is just Metaphor. Refantasia. Budget Dio. Wait. We gotta go through. Look at his teeth. His teeth look fine, and they just look so fucked here because of how insanely high the bloom is. Oh, it looks so bad. Brother. Dude, he got moves. Okay, Toriko. This is just a Dynasty Warrior game. Is it just me, or do these games look way better before people start hitting, like, moves? Like, I feel like if you didn't have any combat in these games, they'd look okay. But, like, this guy running looks sick. It's like a bad Sonic game. But then as soon as he starts hitting, I'm like, this is the worst game ever made. Like here, yeah. Okay, it's a golden arrow from JoJo's. Dude! She has Meta Knight's dive from Project M. That shit's broken. It looks so much better here than when the camera is static. I don't agree. He said, I'm beautiful, I don't agree. I love that they transform into modern clothing as well. Remove your Saint Cloth myth and temporarily raise your cosmos. Sentences to kill a Victorian child. I can imagine me at 10 years old loving this shit. So far I'm enjoying this game. I hope they do another one as a sequel to this one, based on the Odin Saga and the Poseidon Saga. I would also hope that they put more diverse enemies to fight and make the experience a little less linear, and also a better co-op experience. Imagine playing co-op with Saga and Siegfried. Epic! I love YouTube 13 years ago. Oh. Banger trailer, my mans. I need a review of this game. It's bad. I could make an assumption based on the trailer. Is this anime good? Because it looks really flashy and stuff. ... I like happy smile. Oh. Remove your Saint's Cloth myth. Cloths are armors. Cloth myth are the action figures. XD. I seriously hope the enemies don't just stand there and let you combo them to death. I hope they all attack at once, or in combos, instead of letting the player try out moves on them with no chance of ever taking any damage. Have you played a Dynasty Warriors game before? I love doing this to a 13-year-old comment. It'd be so peak if they reply back to me. Make a Code Geass real-time strategy game with huge battles using gunships, nightmares, and the player overlooking the battlefield and controlling the squads like Lelouch did, with original anime cutscenes and ability to pilot a nightmare into battle. Add Susaku and Callan, Jeremiah Gottwald, etc. as playable characters. Add a multiplayer mode similar to the Total War series, where 2 players control huge armies, and you've got a great game for fans and general fans of anime. How I wish, lol. Dude, you were cooking with that suggestion. 10 out of 10. I hope you were 12 years old. Wow, now every anime game has this Dragon Ball Tenkaichi style. I miss the classic versus mode. God. Why you no make a One Piece game for Xbox/PS3 in America? Real brother. I'm cooking for this so that next time I start a stream, I can show you what they replied with. I don't know why this smiley. I've never seen someone make this smiley in my entire. I think during all my years online, I don't know if I've ever seen this specific smiley done. Dude, I'm doing the smiley. This is my smiley now. This is me. I'm posting that everywhere. I think co-op mode is strictly forbidden in the Saint Seiya world. Oh. COD clone? Okay, I'm out. I'm out. That's too much. That's too much. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm not doing the last one. But what the fuck? Give it $1 billion. Also, Daddy, we should play this game. Lego Party. It has a Steam remote play, so since I have the game, you don't have to buy it. I should get the group to play it. It's a better Mario Party, and we can all do it based on my account. I don't know how much input lag it adds, but because we live close, I'm gonna assume that it's like nothing. But yeah, this game is better Mario Party. It's sick. With that said, it is time. Let's see. They updated the game and they ruined the way I record it normally, so I can't play in full screen anymore. It sucks. Last time we fucked a political opponent. She's in the harem now. Right? She did join the harem, I believe. Filial, woo! Only got 4 more. Okay, I want to make guesses on who the last 4 are. The 2 of the last ones have to be the elves, right? Do you think the general in Aram counts? I don't think she does. Not yet, but maybe she takes over. Becomes like actually a leader. I think she could be one of them if that's the case. We don't have her from Ustrin, right? No, we don't have her from Ustrin. I forget what her name is. I was gonna say Esmeralda, but that's wrong. But yeah, we don't have her from Ustrin. We don't have anyone from Aram, and then I'm thinking the 2 elf queens, maybe? No clue about that, and then these are all filled out. Except for you, who's Ginasta for sure. Yeah, I wish they added the bonus stars, Munch. It's one. I looked at the interview the creator or like the lead director had for the game, and he's like, I just don't like it, and they tested bad during playtesting. But you can just make that an optional thing you turn on. You don't need to run that like automatically. Okay, we did Stenai, we did Genelon, now we have Tatsani left, right? Welcome to Basanai, capital of Tatsani. God damn it, names. Found the bar immediately. Based, that was the goal. Bala, is it true that unpeople are no longer affected by alcohol? It is. Some unpeople still claim to like the taste, but I find it blander than I remember. I hope the same does not apply to other drinks. I've heard that Tatseni serves a cider of sorts. I'm willing to try it. I'm sure that your company would make it worthwhile regardless. This is pleasant, but I suspect that you had an ulterior motive in asking me to drink with you. I presumed you would no longer have that problem. Your charming wit is for naught. Yeah, oh, there's so many bonus stars that just have to be in my opinion. Because I mentioned this earlier before you joined, that the thing with bonus stars that make them fine as RNG is that the person who lost because of bonus stars can still know that they won in their heart of hearts. And since there's nothing at play, except I guess cosmetics, who really gives a fuck about that? It's like, I also think even if you lose, you get the same amount as the person who won for cosmetics, so it doesn't even matter. But like, you lose to bonus stars and you go, yeah, but I would have won if it wasn't for the bonus stars. And you can also play for the bonus stars, like the walk the most amount of steps, the The issue, I guess, is mostly that in original Mario Party, they have opposite stars, which I kinda dislike. I wish they had a bigger variety of bonus stars, but they didn't have the opposite stars, like whoever's moved the least and the one who's moved the most. I think they should just have the one who's moved the most or the one who's moved the least, not both. Because then you can play towards as many bonus stars as possible in order to try and, you know, screw the, or like manipulate the odds. It adds another layer of cool strategy to the game. I really agree on that point. Even if the board design is better in Lego Party in a lot of ways, I still think bonus stars would add more to it. Setting jests aside, I primarily thought that it might be an interesting discussion. Both of us are a major part of Simon's life, yet do not participate in the harem's sexual escapades. You could if you wanted to. It is not exactly a unique vantage point, as there are many workers and guards as well, but I take your meaning. Fortunately, my new nature makes it little concern for me, but it is still a trifling irritation when another room has been taken over for an orgy. They get really interesting if you know life hard enough that your dice rolls aren't RNG. I think in Lego Party they're always RNG, unfortunately. Good luck, Daddy. Thank you for checking in. I'll answer the DMs later as well, but this game is really good. I like it. I'll say it again. It's long, but it's fun. Whew. I try to give them their privacy, but I've been known to walk directly through. It occurs to me that there might be an essential distinction between us. I have, by nature, no interest in Simon or his harem, whereas I confess I have multitudinous thoughts on the subject. There remains moments when all lust reminds me of my former nature. But for the most part, I find myself content. Even if offered such luxuries, I do not think I would be suited for them. What would a hypothetical temptress use against you then? A harem of books? If I was still a melee player, like, primarily, I wonder if I would have been cringe enough to say, like, a combo video. Like, a really, really good combo video. The thing now is that there's only one combo video out there that makes me feel anything. And that combo video is... mostly because so much of it is unprecedented. So if the stuff that's in that combo video becomes commonplace, I also don't think I would care for it either. So I guess what I would say is... you'd have to give me... There's no good way to phrase this that works for a general rule across like all media. I was gonna say you have to give me like fresh new experiences that I'm inclined to participate in or enjoy from the start without like the entry barrier. I might fall for a really good one. Let me link this one. It's my favorite one by like a long shot. I fucking love this combo video. It is Rich Spirit. This one. Banger video. I have more to read than ever before, but yes, it would tempt me. It occurs to me that there is another parallel between us. Both had one nature and consciously chose another. That is an intriguing thought. Perhaps I have not fully considered the parallels between orcs and unpeople. I have a feeling you would like to? Indubitably. Then I'll order us another few rounds. I'm so mad we missed the fucking bar cutscene. With the fucklord gone, there's less reason to drink, but I've gotten into the habit. Or you. I know they use all kinds of chairs in other countries, but I'll always be most comfortable on cushions. I'm not talking to you, Shosun, yet. Aside from drinks, they serve a few foods. It's wonderful for when I don't want to cook anything myself. That's the fifth one, I believe. Good that Daddy left before he saw that. Welcome. We have several drinks available, including our unique wine. Gets you drunk classily versus gets you drunk senily? Oh, I can't do that, I'm sorry. Wrong button, it's that one. I was like, I don't wanna, I wanna buy it because it's unique, but then I was like, wait, we need to use all the sex we have. We can't be wasting it willy-nilly. I feel like I'm lost. The city gets more twisty with every decade. I really like the design of it. Welcome to the Stones of Basanai. Let me know if you need rooms. We're fine, but great name. Tatsuni is fairly rocky, so anyone who can afford it lives near the ports. Without them, we'd be nothing. Okay, it's time for grown-up stuff. So, like, the thing about China is that everyone lives in this part of it. Like, the southern part of it is the vast majority of people in China. Because of how rocky and inhospitable this area is. There's also a very, very small amount of people who live up here. That's too far. It's like up here, I'm thinking. It's like here, yeah. But this area is really unhospitable because of the mountainous nature of it. Is this mountainous? No, it's not really that mountainous. I'm trying to think of what this is like based on. Is South Korea mountainous? I don't want clean, I want... You have to see roads, that's annoying. Huh, okay. I mean, Korea doesn't seem that mountainous to me. Trying to figure out where it's based on. India, Bangladesh, Bhutan, Mongolia. Why is it so much harder to find what I want on a 3D map like this than on a 2D map? Singapore. I was thinking Singapore, but not mountainous at all. Russia. I mean, it is super mountainous here, so like it could be Mongolia. Isn't it Japan? I don't think so. I mean, actually, it could also be Japan, but I got the vibe that Stenai... not Stenai, I got the vibe that Erosha is meant to be all of Japan. And Tatsuni... But Tatsuni is on... I mean, it could be part of Japan, you're right. It is a coastal... Yeah, I mean, it probably fits. You're probably right. It could be like Osaka or something. Actually, no, that's not mountainous. Whereas... It could be like Toyama here. This is pretty mountainous, and it's a region there. I just feel like it should be markedly different than everything else. Are we still in Genalon? No, we're not. We are in the third country on the continent, which is Tatsani. This is stupid. Where's... I was gonna say, I thought Thailand was here somewhere, but I just didn't see it in the list here. Oh, it's because Vietnam is the corner, and I saw Vietnam, but not Thailand. Because I was thinking it was Thailand. I was gonna check how mountainous Thailand is, and I think it's pretty mountainous, right? No, Basanai is the name of the city we're in right now, but Tatsani is the last of the countries in Erosha. But yeah, my thought was that they're meant to be different, like, regions in Asia. So I was gonna say that the, like, Ryokan and all that are Japan. Like the one crystal is Japan, and then my idea was that Genalon was gonna be Korea or China, and then I was thinking that the last one was gonna be Thailand, but it doesn't really fit. Like, it doesn't fit geographically, so it could also just be that all of them are different regions in Japan. I could see that argument as well. Sorry, I like to think about where it would be based on. It's also because there's different, like, I feel like these plants are symbolic of something. Like, they're common in a different region, and I don't think it's Japan. But I could be wrong. It's also fairly rocky, so anyone can afford it, lives near the ports. Without them, we'd be nothing. But, like, my guess is that this is China. My brothers and sisters are the caretakers of Basanai. I've started caring more about geography recently. I want to be the Swedish term allmänbildad, i.e. like good general knowledge. So I've started really enjoying just pulling up places on Google Earth and trying to make a connection. Oh yeah, this could all take place in your parents' house. I was there last week. Your mom was lovely, but, like, I didn't make the connection at the time, unfortunately. I really appreciate that you bring it up. This is a dedicated apothecary, but I don't know that we'll have anything that's remarkable to world travelers like yourself. Eh? What are foreigners doing here? No entry to the Port Authority without cause. The trouble in Erosha didn't affect us much, but if things had gone a little different... Hey, you're the one who stole those supplies in Genalon. Hee. The cloak is making it impossible to see you. Come on, let's get a good look. Over and under on it being our boy. Whose name I blanked on. Kirito. No, wrong name. The fuck? I forget. Mestan, thank you. Teehee. Teehee. Ah, it's a grill. That's what he wants you to think. Gone again. What's her problem? I couldn't bind her here, huh? It wasn't conventional magic, but an odd enchantment on their cloak. Some sort of specialized thief magic, I suppose. Okay, little giggling thief. I'm going to catch you someday. If you need magical support to do that, it won't be soon. We don't even know where to find her. Long-term goals. Oh my god. If I miss her by the end of the game and I don't get her, I'm gonna be mad. Time to explore the entire map every single time. If anyone tries to cause trouble in Basanai, we'll stop them immediately. Actually, before I forget, I do have somewhere I really want to go, and I feel like if I explore all of this first, I'm going to forget. So I'm gonna go there first. Very well, you may enter the glade. Because I paid 100k to get access here, and it has led to nothing. And it's fucked over, like, multiple investments of mine afterwards. Its biggest regret in the game so far was spending 100k to get in here. You're not so bad. It's almost like having no one here. Yeah, like, I feel like that was the worst investment I did in the entire game, was spending the 100k to get in here. This place looks lame. This is one of the most important characters in the game in terms of potential help outside our party. But yes, she has no personality. She's just introverted. But yeah, I just wanted to check that out, and then... Oh! It was useful last time we were here, was it? It didn't lead to anything, right? I just paid 100k to get in, and then we talked a little bit, and then I left. 6. I love that I accidentally entered in here, and I just saw the Chosen. They probably placed them at the start, so you didn't have to go through all of it, but you know me. That was so long ago. Yeah, but I still, like, in the moment I was like, I shouldn't have invested in that. And then afterwards I was like, I shouldn't have invested in that. And then every single time I thought about it since, I've been like, I shouldn't have invested in that. And I wanted to go back now to finally get a different feeling than I shouldn't have invested in that. And I came away with the feeling that I really shouldn't have invested in that. So it's kind of like a bitter pill to swallow. These plants only grow in Tatsuni, and only in important places like the capital. Caring for them is a source of pride. It was a me thing. That was after we dropped the guide. Let me know if you need any armor. They appear to be ordinary robes, but they're actually heavy armor. They appear to be ordinary robes, and they are. They appear to be ordinary robes, but you can imagine their address if you want. Behold, the weaponry of Tatsuni. A sword, but from Tatsuni. An axe, but from Tatsuni. A staff, but from Tatsuni. And a whip, but from Tatsuni. No, a whip, but woven from the tears of those who expected something different. Lamau. Is it just me, or is this stuff not that great? I agree. What, did you expect each city we visited to have slightly stronger equipment? It'd be hotter that way. I love that Hilstara's role in the party is to lampshade RPG tropes. She does it so well. Do you mean sexually? Equipment selection can be hot? Fuck yeah, it can. I think it's a great sign that we're far stronger than we were before. We're beyond simple equipment. You're not gonna buy anything, are you? Nope. With this war over, hopefully we can all start making real profits again. Can we call this guy the ugly bastard? He's got the eyes of an ugly bastard. The eye plus smile combo. Water so boring. Water, water, water every day. Truly, the cultures of the world are strangely varied. Why would the war ending mean you make profits? Are you talking about... Wait. What are you talking about? What is that a reference to? I believe this is the local head of government. They don't know we're coming? No, this could be a good opportunity to cut through bureaucracy and speak to someone directly. This desk is for local concerns, and you don't look local. Fuck you. Who are you? You look stinky. If you're looking to move to Tatsuni, you can't start here. You need a local sponsor. Oh, hello, Niklas! Oh my god. You did the yo thing, and I misread it as the cat dying emote. I just glanced at it, and I saw the cat dying emote in my head. So I thought it was Kirby reacting to me not reading the dagger for the bit. My bad. Hello, Niklas. Now, see here. You can't just intrude on the premiere. Is now the time to drop our illusions? Yes, I believe so. We're here to speak to the premiere on behalf of the Doom King. I'll usher you in. Excuse me. That's fair, Kirby. It's just why I didn't realize it was Niklas joining. Hello. Also, I gotta blame you. It's all your fault. Why do you all have green names? Fucking everyone in chat has green names. This is not my fault. Like, here I am with the... I feel like the fucking one girl and like 5 dudes behind the sofa, and it's me and then the 17,000 green names. Even like Genmelas has a green name, I believe. Could be wrong, but it is fucked up. You are the Doom King's representative? Jen is red? Okay, never mind. He's on my side. Based. No, you're green! Is this a setting in... Everyone is green! On my end, it's red. Why did it pick green for me? We gotta change the settings for this. Never mind, it's impossible. Can I get like a high... Like every single one is different? Alternate background color is good. That's it. I don't have changing the color of them in the thing, but it probably exists in the actual settings. Oh well. Yes, we'd hoped to open negotiations with Tatseni. We understand you prefer your isolationist policies, but cooperate... Of course we're overjoyed that you've chosen to grace Tatseni with your presence. Are you tired from your journey? Would you like refreshments? I hate alternating background colors. It doesn't matter much, but I find it really annoying. So the thing about it is it's really bad for the vibe of the chat. It's... I don't like it at all in terms of how cool the chat looks. However, it makes it way easier for me to read it in as the streamer. Like I can parse comments way easier. Matters more if the chat is moving fast, but yeah, it helps a little bit. We are America? Don't say that. Oh, do you mean in-game? Yeah, we are America. Of course, we're overjoyed that you've chosen to grace Tatseni with your presence. Are you tired from your journey? Do you like refreshments? The Doom King is Trump. Thank you, but we travel mostly by magic, so that's unnecessary. Women, perhaps? The fine women of Tatseni would be happy to be your companions for... That's unnecessary. Of course, forgive me. I meant no insult to the many fine women you already have. I wouldn't say no to... I think you have the wrong impression. Surely there's something we can give you to satisfy your desires. What of the statues you see behind you? These statues were owned only by the ancient noble families of Tatseni before we modernized. We would be honored for you to have them. Okay, this is China. The Doom King wishes he could shit himself in public as well as Trump. True. I didn't even consider that, but you're so right. We will accept the statues as tribute. Thank you. They'll be given to you as soon as possible. But what we are most interested in is mutually beneficial trade using the ports of Tatseni. I will speak to the port authority at once. You need only discuss such matters with them. Thank you. Now, if there's nothing else... That's new. Are you surprised? We've taken over multiple nations and destroyed 2 powerful Incubus Kings who stood in our way. If anything, you should be surprised that we don't have more nations cringing at our feet. You think she got off on saying that? I think she got off on saying that. Look at the expression. She imagined that and she got off on it. I wish it was all of us getting credit instead of the Doom King, though. No, this is for the best. Let's go speak to the Port Authority. Good for her. Yeah, I think she's really into it, too. The nation of Tatseni is overjoyed at your visit. It's why I was so surprised that the first sex scene you have of her is not like a dom scene for her. There's no need to intrude. I think she wants people to know about it. The cities of Tatsuni would never remain neat and presentable without order. Unfortunately, or fortunately, the government supports our efforts. I have a strange feeling that this kid is gonna have a quest. I don't know why. If they do, I'm gonna take that as a sign that I have played this part and I've just forgotten all of it. If not, then you know. I feel like I'm lost. The city gets more twisty with every decade. Yeah, but why would you build it like this? This shit is crazy. This is Seoul Society level, like, architecture. Where's the port authority? Is it in here? Oh yeah, it is. Where we were barred entry before. The port authority is an essential part of Basanai and governs shipping for all of Tatseni. Tatseni will humbly receive economic advice from our brothers on Arkland. The precise discussion will be handled by my associate. Tatseni controls some of the best ports on Fëanor, but trade with other nations is limited. Why? Our shipping, it is an insignificant thing. Storms, sea monsters, and the like. What use have great nations for ships? I just got an aneurysm. I feel like even fantasy worlds, no city built on a port ever has ever said this in the history of ever. I don't care if you have a fucking kraken outside your port. You should still, like, then you try and smuggle that shit in while the kraken is sleeping. Like, you fucking use the shipping ports, you idiot. The sea is still a viable route for many bulk goods. Tatsuni could be a valuable point of trade. The recent trouble in Erosha, we needed to obey its tyrant or risk an invasion. We funneled many strange items to him. Okay, if it's a loyalty plea, like they're doing it to appear loyal to, you know, him and not trade with anyone else, I can agree with that. If you wish to begin receiving those shipments, you need only she gonna send us to somewhere else? Motherfucker. No need for that. What we want is the restoration of sea trade around Fëanor, as well as to Arkland. That would be welcome in a sense, but it is no minor matter. As it happens, I had a few ideas. It's done, though it will take years for all the changes to complete. We've undone the troubles with Tatsuni in a day. Like, why would you ever build on the ocean if you're not using ships? Exactly, dude, it's madness is what it is. Well done, Miguel. I hadn't realized the overland routes were so inefficient, but you unknotted them quite adeptly. All based on our political dominance, of course, otherwise they'd never listen. What matters is that this is a major step toward a more united Fëanor. Except for Rodak. Nice to have another hold on the Lust Lord. If you have any other advice for your humble juniors, you need only speak. I really get China vibes from this place. Well, we just finished Tatsuni. We didn't get to fuck anyone, but it was kinda fun. Crumdom thinks that fuckings should only be nice giftings, not bad giftings. You're right. Them throwing women at us might be fun, but only superficially. We'll just have to wait until they choose to throw themselves at us. We're making the nations of Arkland continually better, so they'll be increasingly encouraged to move nearer to us. Iris, great to see you getting in on this. I quite enjoy our economic and cultural seduction. Of course, the next step is to begin improving Fëanor as well. Rial has the right idea. Let's head back quick and get started. Okay. The succubi may have rushed through Tatsuni, but I'd like to take some more time to relax. Fortunately, we're not on a tight schedule. Disagree. I feel like we're optimizing, baby. We gotta move, get every Chosen, we gotta visit every single city. Okay, so that's key to have a scene with Ilstara somewhere. Probably in the bar, I would assume. No? Huh. Granda says we have to be nice to you no matter what. Wait, what did that say? This humble desk serves the simple local needs of the people of Tatsuni. Okay, nice. So you were super rude to us the first time, and now you're not. Great. If this... Oh, this was what you were reacting to. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even read his sentence the first time. Munch, I just looked at his face. I didn't process what he said at all. Yeah, no, Look. Why are you all capsing me, motherfucker? He's not part of the war economy. He's a regular trader, unfortunately, so he doesn't get the perks of a war economy, only the downsides. Now, why did you say you wanted to sightsee when you have nothing that triggers off of sightseeing? Why did I say that like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? I think we went everywhere, right? Like only in here, but we went in here too. Talk to everyone. Okay, so Ilstara, you're banned from the party forever. Except you're gonna trigger if I go back. Okay. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be a go around and find the Chosen type of thing. Let's go on a quest to find the Chosen and talk to people. Make sure to get a drink while in your Feltiar. Dargali's wine is far better than the Geldari's piss. Mommy and Daddy lets me practice cleansing with the humans. It's important. That's actually kind of wonderful. We invested in this, right? Yeah, we did the water cleaning. Speaking of, I kind of want to invest in the water cleaning of the Shell estates now. I really like this city's vibe. I mean, the shops aren't gonna have anything, but... So... I don't know if they're gonna do a, like, stable one Chosen in each area type of thing. Have we already broken that trend? There was one in Stenai, one in Tatsun... No, not one Tatsuni. One in Stenai, one in... like, Ryokan... Curious if we've broken that trend already. Ooh! Event! With an ally supporting me, I'm hopeful that Arkland can one day become peaceful religiously as well as politically. We're working on co-offering something. It's a treat seat we hope will help Succubi understand the Volans better. Nice. I won't let you, the Mother's Guard, or anyone seduce High Priestess Patricia. Okay, maybe there's a guard in Steinford you need to meet. Steinford? Is she talking about the fucking pedophile guard? I'm gonna guess that there's no second Chosen in these parts, but you never know. I'm curious what's causing them. Like, I feel like the Tanorak doesn't fit. It's like the main thing I have against that theory is that the Tanorak is doing so much other stuff. And the Chosen have been weird for ages. They just became weirder when he showed up. He could be involved somehow, but not like directly, I don't think. Storel. Storel, nice to meet you. Ooh, she looks different. Don't just tell a child that. At least she didn't understand. Understand some Clentian. Sorry, we only... It's okay, others say the same thing. My mother was from Dargelon. They say I'm a half-breed. Everybody can tell I'm a half-breed because of my ugly hair. I really like her hair. What's she saying? Other children make fun of her for her hair being different. Different is good, and brown is a really sexy color. Be proud of it. Thank you. What does sexy mean? It means that your hair color is attractive. When you get older, your partners will love pulling on it. Pulling on? Does she want to play with me? Something like that. Just remember what we said about being proud of the hair. It's okay to forget the things this one said. Quit loitering around. I'm sorry, man. The dwarves are surprisingly good research partners, and documents keep surprisingly well in those tunnels. Don't say that, Munch. I'd prefer if she didn't figure them out. I thought humans worshipped rocks because they made their cities out of them, but it's just a building material, I guess. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. It really is just that simple sometimes. You think your human councils can restrict the mother, but they cannot. Yeah. Line of fire. Is there anyone here who's, like, interested? Love that they say prices are, like, down, and then it's always the same price everywhere. I think we adjust for, like, inflation in our calculus, in our table. Like, the stat we see is not the real price. It's, like, accounted for all the different, I don't know, regional strengths of sex. It is kind of crazy that they all use the same currency. This isn't a popular tree after the incident, and it will be less popular if we let outsiders wander in. Bro, we saved your fucking commune, motherfucker. Get off your high horse and sit. Sorry, that was maybe a little too for me. Actually, I didn't check the tower. I should check the tower. God damn it. Yeah, I know it's a natural resource for monsters. It's still crazy. Oh, wait. We wanna... You said we weren't gonna fuck with this before, but I kinda hate the mother now. I'm gonna take it and see what happened. Might as well. Can you analyze it, Robin? It appears to guard the usual, similar to modern pins. It might have once been stronger, but even today it's serviceable. Now that you turned it over, the mark on the other side is the old symbol of the mother. Okay, so I'm not gonna take that. What my guess is that the mother might have either died... Like, I feel like it might be the kid of the old mother that's leading right now. Is my current guess. Is we were to Genelon, we were to Stanai, we were to Tatsuni. We should talk to Janine for the Stanai thing before I forget. Which is here? Hello, what? Wow, you're so rugged. Please, I'm on duty. My wife is always trying to tempt me off duty, but we need to stay alert. Me carve more rock humans for headbutting. Much fun, all laugh. This place has changed a decent bit. It would be hella base to force you to have 10 different currencies. I love that. We have not discovered that at all. That's probably the next main story segment, after we do the open world segment. Understand now. Like better before. I'm sorry, man. Even humans sleep in beds now. We have much more money. Maybe build something bigger. Used to be that we struggled to find Arigarda quality recruits, but the average quality is really rising these days. Why is this the combat theme? Still am good mercenary, but now good mercenary with fancy armor. That's why it's a common theme. Bam. 7, I want to say? Yeah, it's 7. Okay, so we got 7 chosen. We have nice flags now. Very fancy position. So much safer here than elsewhere. I even brought my kids. There are pretty ladies everywhere here, but not as pretty as Mom. I think the orcs are a bit scary, but Mommy says they'll defend us. Given the state of Aram, we might stay in Yihilin for more than just a visit. I'll admit, it was strange when the Succubi and orcs started adding things, but the message board still seems to work pretty well. Their content has so many bizarre restrictions on sex, it's a bit strange. The outskirts have been about the same since I was a little girl, but I hear they're planning to build further. The main difference is to Kirby, I guess, is the fact that you can actually use up sex. It's like it's limited mint, and it's also perishable. Has the Widow Queen actually won? Can't believe it took you this fucking long to see it. We sell clothes for all races here. Welcome. Don't care. Hate you. Anything new in here? I'm here to request a few amenities for Cerantians, but honestly, we have it pretty good. What did that say? I'm trying to raise money for bigger statues all throughout the city. I still think there should be more fucking in public, but I suppose I can understand that others have a privacy fetish. I'm gonna use that in real conversation, say that I have a privacy settings. I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I think it does. Mostly, the one thing I think that saves the sex system, like everyone using the same currency, and makes it like hold together cohesively, is the fact that banks want to stockpile it and not use it for the single reason that it makes the city way safer. Or like the state wants to have a bunch of it, because the more of it you have, like at once, the safer the place is, right? I'm recovering from the Fëanor War, but I hope we don't see another like it. Not in my lifetime, at least. Do they not have fractional reserve banking? Think they do as well. I think they do. I don't actually know. I would assume so. Surprise, I'm only wearing the armor and the illusion as a roleplay thing. I was concerned that corruption would inevitably return, but it appears to be rather limited. Okay. The other guard is the most nationalistic Yihilin I've ever met. Many orcs, now green soldiers. Make Yihilin strong. Depends on, like, again, there's a demand to have it, and it's hard to extract. So I feel like as a city grows, the consumption of it is going to grow faster than the generation of it. Especially because the more of it you have in a place, the less of it you're going to get, because the more monsters are, like, further, like, you're shielded from monsters, so it's harder to procure more of it. You're not generating it within the closed system, you're only generating it from outside. So I feel like fractional banking would be pretty necessary in the long run anyway. Unless you are generating a surplus from outside that's so big that you're never at risk. Yeah, I guess people are trading it without using it is the big thing. They are, like, people aren't using it up when they're buying it. At least like 99, I guess mages are, but they're about it. So I guess that makes sense, that they might not need it, because you're not actually using it up most of the time. Is there any chance that the whole harem could come back to visit? It's so empty here. Hello, you. It was a lot of fun taking a break to help in Steinford. But I take it you're back to airship business now? That's right, gotta get Yihilin a world-class fleet of airships. But I need to ask, are these airships really going to have a major role, or do you just want them because you want everything? I anticipate that they could be important in the future. Please remain focused on them. With you funding both the fleet and its militarization, you can count on it. I'll focus on managing Yihilin and the airships for now, but I'll work on something new that will really impress you. Okay, I'm definitely gonna purchase that when it's available. Why is there a... Yeah, I feel like that did sound bad. I feel like things are gonna get fucked later. What are you painting? Oh, this. I meant to put it away. It's nothing important. God, I hate... Janine might be the one character I actively dislike in this entire game. I'd like to see it. It's just a small still... it's just a still life for practice. I used to paint a little before I was married. But it isn't considered a virtue in a queen, just in a young woman. But I was thinking, now that Yihilin is stable, we should spend more time on the arts, particularly for the poorest. The poorest? The old nobility frequently separated itself via the arts and the beauty of their surroundings. The lower classes never had any legitimacy in the arts, not on their own. If someone was talented, that talent was taken from them. I thought that a society where art is encouraged from everyone might be more equitable in the long term. That's an admirable goal. And so I thought I'd pick up a little myself, just to get the wheels rolling. I was thinking that we could start a program of... Janine? Are you painting for the sake of this program, or because you want to? My thoughts about classes are real, but I just wanted to pick up the brush again. You can do that for its own sake, Janine. You don't need to justify it with a broader purpose. Beloved, I can't even take a little time for myself without finding some way of justifying it. Have you met someone like this, or have you been this person at some point? If I'm in like a bad situation with... Like when I went to school, I always felt compelled to have reasons to do things that weren't like homework and shit. I felt guilty whenever I didn't spend 100% of my time doing stuff like that. And even to this day, I can run into that if I'm not careful. The world may not be saved, but it never will be. We're no longer juggling emergencies, so we can afford to look to the future. Or ourselves. Is there something else? No, I would just like to practice a little more, and perhaps I could use your help. I remember a few things, but the truth is that I'm not very good. I need practice. What do you need? Perhaps different subjects would help. Do you know anyone who would volunteer to have a portrait made of them? Ooh, pick me, pick me! There's no need to strip. Aren't you gonna paint a portrait of me? If you want to paint clothes, use a mannequin. That's a little much to start, but it's true that anatomy studies are a common part of learning the craft. How do you want to start exploring your painting fetish then? The Order of Thaumaturgy has been developing magic to assist with paintings. Perhaps with that, I could regain my What? Then let's go. What? Princess Faramina, it's always a pleasure to speak to you. Though judging from the way you came with everyone, I think that we're here to speak of business today. I hope to speak to you personally later, but yes, we do have business. Simon? You could explain it. To strengthen our position, I would like for Ardaheim to officially recognize Stenai and grant us an embassy. I take it you've already spoken to Tina, and she can't simply guarantee that on her own authority? Unfortunately not. I need this to be a definitive win for those who doubt me. Fuck the haters, man. I thought we could make a strong start by having Yihilin acknowledge them as well. We certainly could. Our nations already have many hidden ties, so we only need to make them explicit. I had an idea as well. Yihilini mages could offer an implicit seal of approval on the quality of Stenai's magic. I think we can do better. Have Yihilin act like it's trying to get a monopoly on trade with Stenai. Okay, I like the idea on paper, except for the fact that we have like 17 alliances that we don't want to cross at the moment. I mean, technically we're the strongest in the room, but like, still. Do we really want to act like that? I guess we can just talk to Tina and say that it's a ploy, so that she doesn't get mad. Oh my, that's risky, but do you think they'll take the bait? Wow, you are far behind, Munch. Given the increasingly magical nature of warfare, I have no doubt that even conservatives in Ardaheim would want a source to counter Yihilin. We could easily have the magical negotiations imply that instead. This is remarkably encouraging. I had thought this task might be so difficult, yet now... You led the groundwork, so now it's simply a matter of putting it all together. Can we begin now, Janine? I mean, if you have despots running the show, I feel like wide sweeping changes like these are way less complicated than when you have council after council after council that have to do shit. It should take very little time with so many of us working together. I should return to Stenai, but I hope we can talk a little first. Of course, Faramina. If Janine isn't going to bang Faramina, it's nice that she can be a mentor figure. It'd be more logical if they were both. More importantly, I think this will really work. And let's return to the embassies to see this resolved. Nope. Let's go to the Thaumaturgy Guild and see what the fuck she was talking about. Curious if there's anything in here. Oh no, this just goes to the training area again. Wait, you still use our private fuck zone for training? You want it? Lamau, private fuck zone. This place lonely. Sorry, man. You don't need to guard it anymore, I don't think. Like, why are you even here? The issue with streaming a game like this that has the open world segments is that I feel incredibly wrong if I don't go and check every single piece of dialogue. But it also is a big time sink. I'm master of clothes, but there are so few clothes. Is this all there is to life? Of course you have to stand there and block the way. I mean, we checked out like everything here, I think. So, cathedral. People are used to me here now. The priestesses even greet me sometimes. The Succubi are coming more frequently. We just need to convince them to behave. Though we no longer have the High Priestess of the Lost, Nabith is both wise and warm. I'm confident Yihilin will do well under her. Do you have anything to say, Nabith? I'm pleased to see all of you again. I thought you were busy hunting Incubus Kings. Hugs! We need hugs from Soft Healy Lady. Whenever you like, dear. You're always so sweet. Hugs aside, side hugs are also good hugs. Healy Lady too. You're not going to disappoint her, are you? I suppose not. Hugs, hugs, hugs. But truly, Sister Nabith, I wanted to ask you about the current state of Yihilin. I hear you've settled in well, but it's certainly a challenging position. I seek unity, but the heart of the church in these times. Yihilin's stable and free of violence, so there are no troubles of that sort, but the social aspects have proved challenging. I can imagine. We have revisited the sacrament of marriage. Some will disapprove, but we seek to expand it. In what ways? On the positive side, we have removed old social restrictions that do not appear in Ivala's teachings, such as men marrying men or women marrying women. Based? I feel more uncomfortable with triple marriages, where free partners pledge to be faithful to one another. Less based? I suppose it should be hopeful that even in this new Yihilin, people are still interested in church marriages. I try to think of it that way. Some of the Succubi are rather enthusiastic about getting married. Do you think those changes will be stable? Given how Succubi have been accepted by the church, I think it's only a matter of time. You seem to be coping well with everything. Yeah, this isn't the situation I expected to inherit, but I will do my utmost to serve Evala and her church. Okay. The thing is, I don't mind the what's it called? The world progressing without me, necessarily. It's just that the world has gotten so unfathomably large that if it weren't for, like, the hunting Shosen minigame, I would definitely see very little reason to go and, like, check on everywhere. But now I need the Shosen, so... Didn't get anything new here, right? We don't have any new material for anyone here, right? I don't think so. No. It's the bank. I invest in a bigger stake in it, maybe? Hello, Germelas. How many shows have you found already? 7, I believe. Found the one in Yihilin. found the one in the Mother area, or like the Sylvan area. I think I'm at 7 now. Wait. I'm mostly walking around because I want to see if there's anything new that I should interact with. Which is the downside of having like a chosen hunting minigame, or like the world doing stuff when you're not there, is that I always want to go back and check if there's something new. Especially because I've already seen a bunch of new stuff. But I don't think there's anything here. However, we need to tell everyone the truth. Come, let's proclaim it together. I'm sorry, this is not a square, I know. Can we go up here now? Holy shit, what the fuck? Just let me know what you want. All manner of fine goods from traditional sources. You'll find the quality no lower than before the Doom King arrived. That bed looks comfy. Can I enter from the back? Nope. Like, I don't... Worth more than the slut wearing it. That's great. Did I read this before? It'll cause fits of anger if placed in mouth. Confusion attack. Oh, fuck. Why would I want that? You actually got good gear. More than I thought you did. I love that we made fun of the, like, every region having better armor, but we have upgraded the armor in, like, every city we've been in. If all above, they're 10 times as much trouble together. I never should have agreed to watch my neighbor's daughter. That's cute. There's no party member here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna assume that there's nothing. Can you tell me this again, Melas? Can a chosen appear in the same, like, area more than once? So, like, could I theoretically find 2 chosen in Ari Hilana? Because that's, like, the main thing is... yes? Okay. Good, because I am checking thoroughly, but if that was the case, I would just check for one of them and then leave. Are you here for a look at my canvas? Take a glance if you wish, but don't touch. Well, we said we were going to go here for Yihilin. Or Janine. I've completed most of my studies, but I love this place. Maybe I can stay and become a teacher. I've been working at gaining my certification so long. Now that I'm free, I'm needing to rediscover my old love for magic. Yeah, I'm sorry that that's how that works. It's not uncommon. I expected I'd have to fight harder against discrimination, but the order changed quickly. I like to think that magical skill cuts through prejudice. Okay, so who am I talking to here in order to progress that? Probably the guy doing the canvas. Lamau. We understand that you're developing magic to assist painters with their work. Assist? That's not quite right. We're using conventional memory magic applied to a special sort of ink. So it doesn't require a painter at all? That's the idea, but the process is still pretty stiff. Oh no, it's AI. Think there's a thing you'd like to be aware of? Sure. Seems more likely to be used for recordings than paintings, and the painters on staff aren't impressed. Perhaps you should just do this, Simon. It could easily populate your base with paintings of anything you wanted. How long does the process take? Well, if the Queen wants to prioritize... I've not invested in the new Divini War Monument yet. Is this like my final chance to? In that case, I'm gonna do it now. If the Queen wants to prioritize it, we can begin right away with tests on people. Janine, why don't you work with some of their painters while we go through the process? Suppose I might as well. Come on, let me see. Just a moment, the ink needs to set. I'm clothes. Why am I so clothes? Clothed. Clothed. God, I can't speak. Check it when you have time. Okay. It's drawn from core memories, not specific incidents. Capturing specific moments is still beyond our craft. Simon, why didn't you imagine me naked? Technology isn't that well developed. It's stiff, as you said, but there's some value in duplicating reality. We can get a set. We'd appreciate the support. I guess if I want a naked portrait, I'll have to get Janine to do it. I don't know about that just yet, but I do feel inspired to pick up my brush again. Why don't you try something while we get a complete set of memory prints? Maybe something a little more conservative. If I may intrude, why not attempt a traditional Arden knighthood portrait? Yeah, that could be fun. I want to be a squire. Yes, that could be interesting. Let's set up over here. Are you done? Can we see it? I did my best, but it isn't very good. I mean... that's pretty good, in my opinion. Hey, I can tell it's me. That's better than I could do. No one masters the skill immediately, Janine. We'd be happy to pose for you again. The magical portraits are done. However, I also have a suggestion. What is it, Orkant? Many orcs in Takkan are beginning to paint, and they struggle with their craft. You may be able to work painting with them. I don't know if I want to publicly show my failings. I have been speaking with Iris, and there are succubus painters as well. We could invite some of them to a private location. Ooh, that is a good thought, and I trust Iris to be discreet. Perhaps that could work. Hey you suck at painting. Go paint with the queen. Alright everyone, here's the deal. We have dozens of paintings, but we need Janine to draw us even sexier ones. I'm not sure how you're using that word, or what you think you'll get from me. Whatever you're willing to give. God, man. I love that Janine is just like so done with her shit, kind of like it goes in one ear and out the other ear. We set up a method of duplicating and hanging portraits in our base, but we also need a location for Janine to work on others. What about my private retreat? It's long gone unused. That would be perfect. Then please return if you're willing to indulge me. Okay. Oh. Huh. My god. My god, he's the only one who gets a portrait. No one else. Fuck the rest of them. Okay, so Genmilas, I would have gone here, but fuck do you mean there's... It is insanely hilarious if you need the investment in order to get over the small fucking ditch. We'll do it, but on the condition that we have input in the design. I warn you, if you want to self-aggrandize, you can keep your money. No, I merely want to make sure that everyone is memorialized. For example, did your planned monument include the Serantians who fell? Alright, I'm willing to accept your input. I spent 1 million prawn in order to walk across this one bridge and tag this guy. That shit's crazy, bro. This game's insane. Fuck you. I'm glad we built this. Already, the memories of the war are beginning to fade from the public memory. So invest wisely. Can I see the Chosen and get a hint that I need to invest before I invest? Like if I go to somewhere and I see the Chosen, but I can't get to him and then there's like an investment there? Or is it random and I just have to luck into it? If it's impossible for me to tell when we get there, you better ping me, because I don't want to miss it because it's just not obvious at all. This game is so fucked, dude. This isn't a bad thing. It's a peaceful place. Quiet grooves, shaded buildings for contemplation. And I'm quite pleased to see memorials to succubi and humans resting side by side. I still feel that we should have pushed harder to get some recognition for us in there. No, this is better. Long after the world has forgotten me, I wanted to remember this vision of another world. If you say so. That's very funny. Before we do New Divini, we're gonna finish Stanai. It feels like our embassy could actually come to be. That's true, Genmelos, but I'm talking about if there's something I haven't invested in. Feels like our embassy could actually come to be. Well, wasn't I supposed to go back here and... Oh no, I had to go to the embassy, that's it. I wasn't supposed to come back here, I was supposed to go to the embassy in Arden. Ardoheim. The main thing for the investment in the mine... Yeah, that's fair that you don't remember them, but again, if I walk past one and I just can't see it, then I would love to get a shout out. Like, if I don't get a confirmation that I've gotten everyone by the end of this segment, I am gonna look up the locations of them. That's not the place, it's Hartford. Let's go to the embassies. Given everything we've been hearing about Stanai, I thought I might be getting a visit from you. Trust it won't be a problem to give them an embassy. After the groundwork we've laid, not at all. I'm the main representative of Stanai's embassy. I'll do my best to represent Queen Faramina and our nation. Neat. We can't comment on you, Strin, but we hope that you can make a difference. Ooh, Shall Estate Embassy. Welcome to the Shall Estate's Embassy. You have one now too? I had thought Ardford was too strongly opposed to it. I've been quietly working on it in the background, my lord, but yes, it is a great achievement. They might want to deny it, but we're one of their neighbors, and they can't just ignore the new trade routes. They tried to go through New Divini, but simple natural greed led them to start halting the double tariffs. And in turn, Shall Estates was very generous in its negotiations of direct rates and trade routes. It was exquisite. Hope this will further unite the two nations. So far, we've mainly just let people apply to visit the Chalice, but every little bit helps. Makes sense. Well, there's guaranteed to be a Chosen in here somewhere, so let's go take a look. Start with the castle. Never mind. I saw the new queen, she's pretty! Well, let's go. Can't go upstairs, can I? Nope. You had something to say last time. We were discussing giving part of our embassy to another important ally, but I'm not sure if it will actually happen. Okay. Ardford City Hall is closed due to construction related to the Crystal of Ivala. The fuck are you talking about? Maybe if I touch the Crystal of Ivala, they'll finally have to grant me citizenship. Welcome to the Holy Crest District. If you wish to see the Crystal of Ivala, you must go through a higher authority. Oh, it's in Art. I didn't realize that it was here. I thought it was in Aaron for some reason. I suppose it can be a permitted access. Sorry, it's nice to see you visit, but you should probably leave. Leave? Why? We're under a strange sort of scrutiny now. I think there are some in the church who dislike us as an old standard of purity. For the sake of your safety and avoiding drawing attention down on us, it would be better if... I understand. I'll go. Does Not Lady want a hug? I'd like that, Cum. Hugs, hugs. Now that Not Lady is not a Not Lady, she's not nice for hugging. I'll take it. Countdump heard the sad words. If Not Lady is ever sad, Countdump will always give hugs. Countdump knows that Not Lady likes sexy sex, but does not know if... You wanna share Simon? After that, I could really use some feel-good sex. Gayness! Countdump will always give hugs or sexy hugs, or kisses or sexy kisses. Thank you, Cum. Truly. Neat. We're restricting access further, but since there's no way to get to the crystal from here, feel free to explore. I expected the Crystal of Ivala to have a guard of holy knights or unpeople, yet only a few are allowed such roles. Strange. Okay, so shit is fucked in here, I assume? I count myself lucky that the Evalan Bank didn't manage to sell access to the crystal. The strangest thing about the Crystal of Evala is that all the funds for its construction seem to appear out of thin air. Accountancy miracles are uncommon. Crystal or no crystal, the business of the Evalan Bank goes on. I'm just saying, if we granted access to the Crystal of Evala in return for a small donation... Yeah, this might be an unpopular opinion. I think the crystal is a little sus. Everybody won't shut up about the Crystal of Evala. It's like discussing the weather these days. I'm finally in charge of something. Access to the crystal. You aren't eligible, of course. Compared to the Crystal of Evala, everything decided at the Council of Goonfall just feels tawdry. Uh-oh. You can't get to the crystal through the Royal Retreat. Believe me, many have tried. Everyone else might care more about the crystal, but can it compare to our lovely cathedral? Maybe theologically, but not in atmosphere. Oh darling, we should save up and go back someday. That honeymoon in the Chalice States, I feel like it really got our marriage off on the right foot. They fucking. Forgive me, sister, for I have sinned. The Crystal of Evala. I need some more time to think about the sweeping change. Frustratingly, the cathedral is now a less appealing destination for both pilgrims and locals. I'm struggling to remember the last time I saw King Alon in here. Okay, so why are you here? Jo Crystal. I love the Jo Crystal. Oh, that is exactly what it is. Well, hello there. Would you like a personal blessing from Evala's chosen savior? What's going on now? Such beauty. I would like to extend a personal invitation to you. We've met. Psst, I'm actually illusioning you in the hopes he wouldn't bother you. Oh, thanks, Yara. As the savior of Ardford, of course I was allowed to visit the Crystal of Evala as soon as it opened. But, to my surprise, Evala anointed not simply my head, but my entire body. Her holiness runs through my loins. I don't think you're loin. From that day forth, I have been on a holy quest to pass Evala's anointing onto the women of the world through moments of passion. There's no possible way the church is okay with this. A few deny me, but they cannot shake the truth of my experience. Evala has chosen me. Perhaps because I was the only one daring enough to compliment the beauty of her crystal. I thought it might have been too forward, but clearly a beauty such as Evala deserves such praise. Seriously? A goddess you haven't even seen? And now, she has brought you to me. If you would only come with... No! Simon, do you think we should do something? We can't let Antarion deceive those poor women. I don't like what he's doing either, but I'm not sure he's deceiving them. But it's not like Evala really blessed his dick. Wait, is that possible? Can you get dick blessings from all the goddesses? I'm gonna go with yes. When we start fucking goddesses, we will be getting dick blessings. That aside, I see what you mean. He doesn't seem to be forcing anyone, so we can't simply make their decision for them. No, but you can out him as a fucking liar. Antarion is also increasingly well known, and our position in Ardford is weak, so we shouldn't go against him without cause. That tells me that if we did a better job with our position earlier in the game, maybe we would have been able to do this. I'm just disgusted that this new strategy is actually working. Sorry about him hitting on you. I tried to make your illusion ugly, but I guess it didn't work. Either Antarion has no standards, or I accidentally made you sexy because I love you too much. Let's assume it was both. There are so many girls eager for the blessings of Evala. Big vibes right now. If I get a chance to wear succubus clothing, I'd try it, at least. Okay, so... let's start with the military district. Actually, no, I'm already here. Let's go down to the financial district and find the chosen here. If you want your profits, leave me to my work. Just patrolling the streets. Yup. I wonder if I could hire a nice young person to help me with my errands. Oh, there he is. Motherfucker. The horses are back, but they're also busy. Well, we did find them here, so I don't think there's, like, really anything left. Welcome to Granny's General Store. That's cute. It would be, I mean, we have a bar, we did a bar scene in here, right? Yeah. All those are done. Doesn't seem like anything here. You don't have anything? No. Thanks for your investment. Can I go up here? Hey, out! Take that as a no. Thank you! Don't think there's any new character here. Wait, actually, was that? No. Okay, I'm gonna assume we're done in Ardford. For the time being. Except maybe... We didn't have the highest authority in here. Do we now? No, I can't look up there. Lodging? The fuck? Huh? You can return home whenever you want. Don't taunt. Given your companions, it's obvious you don't need it. Lamau. Hey, maybe I just want variation. Okay. Some erosion people in there as well. That's cool. Wait, didn't we buy this as well? What was up here? Welcome to Ardford Ornaments. Our grand opening was ruined by all the chaos, but we still have quality items. Probably gonna lose a bunch of influence points because I don't want to buy a bunch of furniture for no reason. It's such an unoptimal run. It's killing me. It's not in here too, is he? No. Antarian not here. I want to be a Blade Master. Well, we were doing stuff to raise our authority in Ardford, but I don't know how that went. Start Garden of Steam. Feel like there's a Chosen in here. Feels like a good place for a Chosen to be. Like the male... We've been doing that since day one. Yeah, but we like fucked up a decent bit with it in Goonfall, I believe, right? I thought there were more things we could do to push our advantage. I guess maybe not. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Hard to say, hard to say. Oh my god, I'm locked in. There we go. Okay, Garden of Steam ain't shit. Order of Silence. I may not fight, but I can still contribute to the order. Yeah. Look, if you're not fighting, I don't care about you. Give me the dragon statue. It looks dope. I want it in my base. Historians say this is a statue of a mythological creature. Nice to know, I guess. Final boss of this game is going to be a dragon. I swear, we've already done gods. We've done, like, anti-gods. We got a bunch of shit. We haven't done dragons, really. Ooh, what's going on here? Seeing Arkland change so much has convinced me to get in shape and turn my life around. I don't like it when Mummy tells me to be quiet, but these quiet guys are cool. Most of the Order strikes me as so brash, but the Order of Silence is quite appealing. Okay, so he's teaching the next generation. I swear, there's gonna be a Chosen here, and I don't mean the cool-based one, I mean the not-based one. Something is troublesome down there, but we should ask before we interfere. Okay. Feel that once I could have done something about the basement, but now... You'd think the Blade Masters would be neutral, but they're much more involved than the Order of Silence. Okay. So what's going on in the basement? Given the question of Tina's suitors, the order is especially essential as a neutral force. The basement is just an endless source of problems. Monsters just keep welling up out of the ground. Need someone to take care of them? Many have tried. Almost all we were able to retrieve without deaths, but it hasn't stopped. A magical solution may prove more permanent. If you want to try, you're welcome to. Use the stairs right over there. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. Why? It doesn't feel dangerous. That's exactly what I don't like. This is going to be wasting our time killing a bunch of lousy slimes. The Order of Silence isn't weak. If these provide us some challenge, they must be dangerous. Perhaps acidic slime. If they were dangerous enough to be a threat to us, they'd have already destroyed the building. No, this is gonna be a waste of time. But we get to help the Order. I wonder if there isn't a better way. What? Do you intend to calmly negotiate with the slimes? Man, you can't be roasting us when you're on our party, man. That's fucked up. We've seen Tanarek and others make almost goddess-like changes via the tower, and our skill there isn't weak. Could we have a fundamental impact? An intriguing idea. It would depend on what you had in mind. For a start, could we make a tower-strength barrier that would prevent the slimes from reaching the main floor? Yes, but their wards are already sufficient for that purpose. Could we make the monsters non-lethal? Nonsters, perhaps. Under ordinary circumstances, no, the tower is not so easy to manipulate, but in this case, as the slimes spawn from a single source, it may be possible. So we make the slimes harmless? Won't they still get in the way? No, they'd be perfect practice, they'd be training dummies. Turning their endless nature into a benefit. Clever. It can be done, and easier than I thought, but it's going to manifest tower entities. Yeah, let's go kill them. Is it worth it? Yes. I think a permanent solution is preferable to just helping them a little by clearing out their basement. And get ready! Okay. Now, if this needs me to death touch them with, what's it called? Akka, I'm mad. Ooh, bad start. Interesting. Assist eyes. They're doing minus Agi. That's interesting. Fire then? I mean, fire would make sense if they're like evolved slimes. Nope. Okay. Not fire either. Fuck are you weak to? Nothing? Should do Incubus presence instead. Revive and then lay dance. Stop fucking trying to kill me, bro. I swear it's gonna be poison. It wasn't poison. Well, the thing is, I can also just kill them despite them resisting everything, so it's not like that big a deal. $15K? I also need to check what the unhand skill we got before was. Ooh, that was way better than fighting a bunch of slimes. Robin and I need a bit more time to work, then we can report the good news. Oh, they give me a free rest for that, so I don't have to go and rest up. That's good. So you shouldn't have any concerns about accidental deaths. That is not at all the solution I expected, but we're glad to accept it. There's little we can give you in return, but I think that you did not do this for a reward. No, the Order is an institution worth supporting for its own sake. We got... No, you didn't get it, right? Also, Mighty Bashes. Ooh, yeah, okay. Ooh, this might be really good, actually. Ooh, yeah, plus Hillstar. I didn't know that they had a synergy. That could be really strong. You didn't get on hand. Was it Varia that got on hand? I think it was. Oh, who the fuck got on hand? You got it. Makes sense. Vala touches an ally, healing status effects. Instant? Okay, Vala, you might be the strongest party member we have. Also, I recognize I did not get healed, despite the fact that it played the go get healed sound. This feels like false advertising. This training ground. I'm going to really dedicate myself to improving there. Nice. Wait. These motherfuckers couldn't have put a Chosen in there after we cleared it out, could they? No, okay, good. I just saw a world in front of me where they put a Chosen down there. Just to fuck with me. Me specifically, not even the player, but just me. I also, one thing I really want to do is check Ustrin, because they reworked Ustrin apparently in the latest update, and I don't think we saw it. The monsters started getting far meaner after the Far of War. Surely they couldn't be connected. The Eremites are closing their grip, but it's because they're desperate. I'm not sure who will break first. You may pass. Yeah, okay, this is a new vibe. And I think it makes way more sense that you would have proper built materials. Very sorry, there's nothing left. Oh yeah, that rank. Okay, so it's all the dialogue from when we were here before. Makes this place stand out more as well. I really like it. Looks way better. Let's check on the tunnel. Chosen. I know you're in here. There's never been a more guaranteed place where you would put a Chosen. Okay, I take it back. Spider ambush. There's never been a more obvious place where you would put a spider ambush. Okay. Surprising. Legitimately super surprising. Dragons can go everywhere, I agree. They're dope. Ooh, nice passages. They look sick. I think a lot of places could have a makeover like this and benefit a lot from it. But like, there's no way that they wouldn't put a Chosen in Ustrin, right? Has to be at least one. I'm starting to think if there's like lore reasons for where the Chosen shows up. Is Ustrin outside their like there was one in Ustrin but not in Tatseni? Was that outside their sphere of influence? Is Ustrin also outside the sphere of influence? Why, if so? There's nothing new in Ustrin? Okay, thank you. Well, that's a lie. The entire fucking area is new because of the update, but yes, I appreciate it. Does that include the fort? The fort is sick though. I want to see if the Admiral girl is here because I really like I like her design. And I think she said she was moving back to Aram, so she's probably not here. Oh, she is. So, you've come to discuss your plan for Ustrin. I feel so baited. There's nothing new in Ustrid. I believe we discussed it enough, but I guess you're technically right. The question is if you think it's feasible enough to provide your support. I wanted to see Narinda. I could go say hi to her as well. For this to happen, your economic and social force needs to be overwhelming. A position where I'm ordered to do the unthinkable is unacceptable. Difficult as it is to believe, your plan might work. Tell me when you would like to begin negotiations. Do we want to do that? Let's see if we can do this now. This feels like very story significant. I admit, you make a compelling argument. Your economic and social resources are overwhelming. Honestly, now I want you to resolve this simply so that Aram doesn't suffer. We'd prefer to integrate Aram with the rest of the continent, not isolate it, so we can begin negotiations. Your economic and social resources are overwhelming. I feel like, should I wait and invest more before I do this? Or is this the highest one? Okay, you saying that tells me that I've reached like a checkpoint. I actually won't be able to participate. As I've said, they're pushing me to the margins. I will pray for your success and hope that you can forge a future for both Ustrin and Aram. Riala? Our research is well underway, but the essential part is up to you. Everything is ready, my lord. Several important Aramite officials have gathered to meet with us. Not the king? No, but we'll meet with religious, military, and economic leaders. That's more important. They know we'll discuss the Doom King's nations, but they think this is regarding Geldari's trade. They have no idea what's about to happen. Yeah, overwhelming is maxed. I was just... The fact that it's a check at all made me wanna, like, make sure that I couldn't get every last drip. Maybe she, like... Her eye pops out of her socket in the truly optimized one, you know? Goes like, "Dear God, you're strong! You could kill us in an instant!" And let's go. Hello, Cloud Strife. We'll hold back and let you come up with some sexy results, but let us know if we can help. The economic results should be quite sexy even without your help, but thank you. This will actually be a bit too easy, thanks to Palina forcing such ridiculous requirements. Right, this is less about overcoming Aram than making sure the inevitable results go smoothly. Please don't drive too hard, everyone. We could offend the church in Aram, and that wouldn't be good for us. I agree. We have more freedom to potentially strike their economy, however. Putting an economic stranglehold on them would be playing dirty, but that might be what we need to do. The one thing we can't bend on is ensuring that the Aramite military won't act against Ustrin. We're well established for that, so hopefully Ustrin will soon be free. Speak to me once you've completed negotiations. So there's no reason for me to go back and do this after I've invested like the rest. Holy shit. Random... Okay. You wanna copy everybody and fuck shit up? Even if you did, I'm afraid we can't. Too many eyes, too many purity checks. That's fine. I know we can't copy our way through everything. Are you here for another reason? I just don't want people bitching to me later about not getting involved. Based. Technically, I'm here to support Farnan, but I hope to gain political capital in the Aramite game. I don't know how much I can influence negotiations, but I was glad to help bring them to this point. The outcome is certain, but you're going to need to find ways to get the negotiations moving. Ah. The general will put you in your place. We're here to guard the general. The general has many enemies, both within and without. This is an outrage! You think you can simply bully Aram like this? I don't think you have much room to speak of bullying, given what you've been doing to Ustrin. Piss on Ustrin. Those miserable little tunnels are just the means you're using to strike at us. You think that Aram is so weak we'll simply stand aside and let you steal land that belongs to us. But nothing is being taken. No borders will change. Not a single soldier will enter. The army of Aram, the Arami, if you will storm over your lands if you persist like this. Do you understand the might of the Arami army? No, the Arami are Arami. Yeah. Yours might have been powerful once, but the Doom King's hordes have scattered among many nations. We will march upon you, 10,000 after 10,000, and all will... My, that's a large number. Quite a few mouths to feed. Are you one of those miserable sex counters? You think our army can't support itself? No, I'm a former military officer myself. I'm quite familiar with supplying troops. But you can feed all those tens of thousands year after year, huh? My, how impressive. Don't mock me. If you challenge us, the army of Aram can seize what it needs. That would be terrible, but you really can't. It wouldn't succeed. Think about our combined forces. We have the soldiers who kept the Incubus Emperor at bay and those who fought under him. You really believe such rabble could stop the army? I believe that it doesn't matter. The further you get from Aram, the weaker your supply lines will be. And meanwhile, our soldiers will be supported by supplies from the entire continent. It's even worse than that. Not only can we teleport supplies in, we can take them from you directly. You sure you want to share that? Bah, you think all of these fancy agreements will last in the face of a war? No, I think they'd become stronger. Aram has many soldiers, but not many friends in this modern age. If you start a war and disrupt trade, you make yourself the enemy of every nation on Arkland and beyond. This is absurd! And all the while, your soldiers would get hungrier and the nobles would grow more impatient as they realize how little profit there is in war. Are you so confident in Aramite discipline that you think they wouldn't begin to desert? Just a few at first, but as the campaign stretches on, we will not tolerate insults! This isn't an insult, it's an invitation. Your army is obsolete, but you can join the rest of Arkland. I won't tolerate this! Based? Do we need to be worried about antagonizing him too much? I don't think so. What we said was true. For all the might of the Aramy, it really is powerless in the face of the political and economic reality. Besides, we're pretty good at wars by now. I agree, we could definitely take them. Of course, our intent is to achieve our goal without any more violence. Forcing back the military is a good step, but we could do more. What did you have in mind? One way we could move these negotiations forward would be to have the Doom King take a direct and heavy hand. It would be seen as a despotic move and harm our status overall, but it would be worth it to finally end the Aram problem. So this is the dogshit option that you do if you're in a bad spot. We're not gonna do that. Since Simons is coordinating everything, we'll have to let him decide. You're not wrong, Munch. I'm reminded of a Helsing Ultimate quote where it's like, "My, getting into a dick-size competition with a woman? You must have started out with the world's cruelest handicap." This is like the opposite of that. Like, you can't win. You're fucked. Was I supposed to leave with the general? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do now. Real. Should we have the Doom King's force negotiations forward? Not yet. For whatever it's worth, I think we should not overvalue the Doom King's reputation. These proceedings are absurd. I can't believe it's come to this. Simon, you old bastard! Haven't seen you in an age. Not since the summit in Ardford. It's been a long time. I had the decency to retire as an ambassador and live out some easy days. But you? Working with the Doom King and getting kicked out of Ardford? It's been a strange path. What, you think I'm complaining? Back when I was an ambassador, I only wished I could do things that would get me kicked out. But you're here now, even though you said you retired. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not so good at quitting after all. I got roped back into this business. Hope you aren't standing in the way of what's being done in Ustrin. Nah, not me. I've talked to some dwarves and they're just folks. Listen, I can't exactly alter the course of events here, but I'll do my best to smooth things over in the aftermath. Thank you. With luck, Arkland won't have so many more veterans. If only. Just as well we get this done, I think. Aram has been carrying this for far too long. Based. Well, who's this fine young Aramite giving us such a death glare? I am the field commander of the United Aramies of Aram, and I'll thank you, Succubi, not to make any attempts on me. Please don't view us that way. We're not here as Succubi or humans, but as nations of many races that want to cooperate with Aram. Cooperate all you want. There can only be good for Aram, or that can only be good for Aram. But I can see it as my role to prevent Succubi from destroying Aramite culture with their ways. think you have the wrong idea. This isn't the era of the Incubus Emperor anymore, so what we want is much more fun than destruction. What you want and what you will do are two different things. It's true that Yihilin and other nations have been stable, and I admit that succubi aren't the demons we were told. But you fundamentally changed the culture of every nation you enter, drawing it toward values that I cannot consider Aramite. Okay, so you actually do get us. Come on, we just want life to be more fun for everyone. Perhaps such lives are good for your kind. I understand that succubi have different needs than humans. Meanwhile, there's nothing I love more than edging. I've got a chastity cage on right now. And no succubi will compromise my values of not coming. But I do not wish to see Aram become another orgy between all races, no matter how much some may want that. Okay, sure, but why are you here? You think the best way to keep them out is with military force? Everything else has failed, so what choice do we have? But as for the Arami itself, I would much rather Aram had a smaller and better trained Arami. Our current forces are unsustainable. Then we're not enemies at all, I don't think. I think your goals would be much better served by cooperation. I agree. I'm not saying you're wrong about us wanting to enter Aram, but we're willing to cooperate if it means better international relations. You say that, but I've studied all your manipulations before the wars. We must remain vigilant. I mean, look at him. He is edging constantly. Yeah, he does have the vibe. He looks like... He kind of looks like the protagonist of Legend of Dragoon. I think I should take a hand. Come with me, young man. What? Don't... Insane power play to just take a commander and be like, yeah, give me a second. TP to other side of planet. This is the Succubus Nation? That can't be. You must have entrapped me in an illusion. I demand that you cease it at once. No, I teleported us across the continent using one of our relays. Step off the side if you don't believe me. Just, what is the meaning of this? Come down and look. I'll return us soon enough. What do you want me to see? That this place is peaceful instead of a hellish orgy? I never believed that it was. Would you like to tour it yourself? We'd give you permission to observe to your satisfaction. No, my place is in Aram. Then let's go somewhere else. Perhaps Ganalon, on the continent of Fëanors? I believe in your capacity, but what do you mean to show me by all this? For a start, that succubi can coexist with other races in more than one way. And we do not need to enter Aram at all. So you're one yourself. I wasn't sure given that you lack certain characteristics. Oh, I most definitely am. One more location. The desert? We're on the southern edge of Aram. I see your real purpose now. They told us the teleportation in and out of the hall would be impossible, yet you... Yes, we pierce your barriers. If we wanted to strike Aram or send succubi in secretly, that would be easily within our powers. I would be angry, but you must be revealing these secrets for more than intimidation. That was actually not my primary purpose. We stand here because it is an entrance to somewhere else. It's the entrance to Ustrin. I will be direct with you. Our true goal is to free Ustrin from Aram's shackles. You must know how the local soldiers persecute the dwarves, many of them forcing themselves on dwarven women. That is shameful, but despite our discipline, if there are large enough groups of men, humans will be human, Fucking owned? Yeah, throw that speciesism back at him. Who's the one raping and pillaging now? Not the succubi, you motherfucker. Do you know any dwarves personally? No. They are to humans as dwarves are to succubi. We will never change them, and could not alter their culture even if we wanted to. All we seek is a world in which they can choose to be free of outside influences, just as you want for Aram. I'll admit that you've given me something to think about, but can you honestly tell me you don't want to see Aram changed? What I want is irrelevant. We're discussing what policy is best for our nations. Give me some time to think. Like that no one reacted to him getting teleported out. Simon standing here rolling his thumbs like, I wonder when they'll be back. I'm refraining from making any jokes about what you were doing for the sake of international relations, but I'm not enjoying it. I'm willing to listen. What are you here to negotiate? I've told him about Ustrin, and I think he's beginning to see our position. We just want a peaceful de-escalation. If you care about Aram's future, won't you take a seat at the table? I think I'm beginning to see the wisdom of that. When you showed me the Chalice States, I did not expect to see succubus children. They are not sexually active, are they? They're children. You want to meet one? I think that might be... Wait, you weren't asking that way, were you? No, of course not. I have no relations to Epstein. How could you even suggest such a thing? And to a child. Sandy guys are mean. That's not what I meant at all. It's just that I've only ever seen succubi be one way, and the idea of children, it disturbed me. Relax, we're fucking with you. Succubus children are innocent until they reach maturity. You can check if you don't believe us. No, I believe you. They were just playing. Okay, anybody else really change direction on our Aramite friend here? Heck yeah, he was already pretty decent, and the scar is sexy, but him being so open-minded... Well, I don't think the rest realized that we teleported them out, because remember, we're running illusions all the time, so I'm assuming we just illusioned it off. We need to set him up with a nice succubus, for international relations, of course. Given his fears about succubus manipulation, attempting anything of the sort would be unwise. Yeah, we know. But I wouldn't mind seeing it either. Like, we're constantly running giga illusions on anyone, or everyone, so he's in a corner, he's definitely illusioned off. Like, we also are... We already established that whenever we're talking to people, we're, like, hiding the sound and stuff, right? I don't know how I feel about everything you said, but I have nothing against stable relations with Ustrin. Karina. Simon. Hello, Sister Esmera. So you want me to be part of your political machinations in Ustrin, is that it? We had hoped to convince you based on the merits of the dwarf's plight. Not a chance. I'm sympathetic enough that I won't stand in your way, but it's politically complicated. We've had fair dealings in the past. And I remember them fondly. I didn't say that I was unwilling to listen. I can't afford to throw all my influence into this, but I'll do you a favor. What kind of favor? Say you want the Aramite Church to be more accepting of this new arrangement. I can do that. Or, if you prefer, I could put my influence toward overall acceptance on the continent. The Doom King has raised a few eyebrows as of late. And if you intend to help Aram as well as Ustrin, I would certainly not mind cooperating with you there. We will have to decide. Don't take too long now. Okay, so... That's interesting. Wait, are Clentian acceptance? Is that the... Okay, I'm gonna just check what these are. Standing within the Church of Ivala. Okay, that's what that is. They should smooth over some of the lingering anger at all these changes. Okay, I see. Oh, then I look forward to working with you within the bounds of Aram. I'm leading our Clentian, but we'll see. I also feel like our Clentian acceptance is incredibly high, so I'm also leaning Aram to make sure that when we inevitably get to war, we have stronger acceptance within the region. I don't want to antagonize the Aramite Church, but we could pressure them to move negotiations further. Hello, Sister Karina. It is lovely to see you again. You too, High Priestess. Is Simon here? I had wanted to speak with him regarding all of this new business with Ustrin. Sister Karina is leading our efforts on religious matters, but yes, I'm here. I still remember your honesty in refusing me at Gonfall. You attempted many strange things, but I can trust in your heart. So, tell me, do you truly believe that you are doing the right thing helping Ustrin? Yes, with all my heart. I feel the same. I spoke with some representatives from Ustrin, and they seemed very sincere. They may not be Ivalan, but they have good hearts. We must show them Ivala's kindness. I will not help you in these negotiations. I love giving like positive. I will not help you in these negotiations. Man, fuck you! Fuck you, man! Because they seem very muddy to me, but I will smile upon Ustrin. Wait, that's it? You're helping us? I seek to follow Ivala's will in all things. Okay. So I've got walking pad issues, right? Like tech support issues, and I emailed their support, and that dialogue reminded me that support email is one of the funniest things I've ever read, because it starts with like I'll show this on screen, okay? Let me see. Don't think there's anything that's like bad here. No, I don't think so. Okay, so I did this. I was like, okay, it's Chinese, so bad spelling sometimes, which is fine. Who cares? Please try tightening the running belt. This loose belt can sometimes cause abnormal noise. Blah blah blah. Here's a video on how to do it. Ensure that sufficient lubrication has been applied. Blah blah blah. Check the motor area for foreign objects. Makes sense. Please check that all foot pads are evenly adjusted. Blah, blah, blah. Makes sense. Please kindly proceed to pay 65 euros to our PayPal account. Fuck do you mean pay 65 euros? For this line of dialogue? Fuck do you... Are you crazy? And then it was like, once the payment is complete, please share the transaction ID and transaction screenshot with us and provide your full shipping address, including your phone number, so we can arrange the new belt accordingly. I was so thrown off guard when I read, please PayPal us 65 euros out of nowhere. I was like, motherfucker, what do you mean PayPal you 60 euros? And then I read the rest of it. I was like, okay, it all tracks. And I got the same vibe when he was like, positive, 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 we will not help you, fuck you. If your deal goes through, I will smile upon you, Strin. Though the Yihilini Church can't influence much, we're participating as we can. That's one of my favorite slogans. As we can, from the International Wrestling Festival, i.e. Gachimuchi. Fuck it, I'm gonna say Aram. Ooh, oh, then I look forward to working with you within the bounds of Aram. Fuck it, we're running it. I'm here on behalf of the church in Aram, but I hope this will all work out for you, Strin. To that end, I have a potential option. It would have negative consequences, but it might be better than an alternative stalemate. What is it? There are certain wealthy priestesses who want this whole process expedited. They would be willing to throw in their influence. However, buying their influence would be expensive, and it would make a lot of people unhappy across the region. I hope we can find an option that works for more of the parties involved. Yes, but if not... No, I would not. I'm not gonna buy anything here. Oh, Sister Karina. You remember me? I used to work in Ustrin. Of course I remember you, sister. I take it that recent events required you to leave. Yes, but I was also uncomfortable being used by Aramite nobles. Oh, you're here now? I do not have enough influence to help, either you or all the dwarves I came to love. All I can do is beg you not to be too harsh with Aram. Let time heal wounds instead of driving a deeper wedge between us. Do you understand the problem? Better than you think. I saw how much Ustrin was improving, and though I kept it secret, I saw some of what you did to help. So I understand that they will inevitably attain freedom, and truthfully, I want them to. I just want to be a part of that. And if a sharp enough wedge is placed, you will be unable to return. I understand. I can make no promises, but we will consider your words, sister. Thank you. I miss them all so much. Yes, I'm not gonna plant a wedge. I feel like our standing in the church is really high, and I think she would hate us for it. What? You got your favor. The rest is in Ivala's hands. If our relationship with Ustrin changes, it has the potential to be terrible for all Aramite merchants. Are you sick of dealing with these nobles yet? It's obvious Ustrin is nearly independent, but they keep fighting the inevitable. Refreshing to see someone who understands the situation, but I don't believe I know you. I'm head of the Aramite Mercantile Guild, but I've kept a low profile. But I definitely know of you, Lady Miguel. This scheme investing in Ustrin, pure genius. I do hope you intend to let the rest of us make some money. This guy gives me Damon Grant vibes. Damon Grant vibes, I mean. What did you have in mind? I want a piece of Ustrin, of course. They're being wasted as a region of Aram, so there's a fortune to be made as they trade more broadly. But of course, we have them exactly where we want them. Everyone who can trade in their goods can harvest all the profits the nobility is wasting. I see. I think you may have misunderstood our goals here. We intend to give Ustrin a seat at the bargaining table. Why? They're a captive, conservative population that produces high-end goods. That's better than a sex mine. It's complicated. Look, when you get rich enough, money and influence start to, like, meld together. And I'm at the point where I control 3/4 of the continent, and large parts of a second continent, and large parts of extra-dimensional space-time. And I also have dealings with goddesses. Indirectly, but still. What we want is not like a slightly bigger pocket, like a ledger. Like, our ledger is big enough at this point. It's complicated. I've heard so much about you, but this, I can't say I expected such weakness. Doom King is above the Epstein files. All I'm doing is considering the entire balance sheet instead of just my part. What nonsense is this? If you don't intend to assist, there's no need to insult Lady Miguel. Assist? Oh no, I intend to stop you. You think the Mercantile Guild will let a prize like this escape? Heh. What kind of reaction is that? You may be able to bully the military, but you can't change the law of economics. This motherfucker still thinks that they're a captive market. When we have airship trade with the entire continent of Arkland at this point. Which is why we've been working with them. I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation. Eustrin already has healthy channels of trade with Yihilin, including chains of suppliers and retailers built over years. Not to mention... reporting this. Game-breaking. Game-breaking dialogue bug. Mentioned. Can't believe that they would have a fucking typo like this. I think this should say mention instead of mention, right? Said to the person who owns all transport of goods, and we have teleportation as well. Like, yeah, we this is insane. Also, I love, like, law of economics includes shit like supply lines, but we just teleport shit back and forth if we truly wanted to. We could just set up that shit, and they would be powerless because suddenly we are next door. Like, not next door in the sense that the closest thing they have, but next door as in they enter a door and they're in our backyard. Not to mention established trade alliances with Gelderon, which will gladly defend Eustrin against any attempts at exploitation. They already have access to the entire continent, and once the airship trade increases, they'll be able to skip over your borders in yet another way. This is a farce! You establish all this and then called us here for mockery? There's no profit in that. We called you here to make sure you accept the new reality. A reality in which Eustrin is already an independent nation and Aram needs to play catch-up. If you don't offer them fair terms, you'll be left behind. This will not forget this outrage. And I won't forget that you have beard coming out of your ear hole, which is insane. See that you don't. Miguel, you were magnificent. Let's focus on business until the agreements are signed. Such cruel teasing! There does remain an important concern. How much we want to punish Aram in all these transactions. Gelderon would prefer that they be cut out of trade as much as possible, but I recognize that you may care more for the Aramite people. It wouldn't be easy on them, but on the other hand, crushing their mercantile efforts would be one way to make sure these agreements go through. Well, we'll just have to leave it up to Simon to decide. I'm inclined to do a middle point. Punish them for the politics they've been running now without destroying them. We'll see. I won't underestimate you again, Miguel. Please excuse me, I'm here to represent Captain Palina, but there's little I can do to influence negotiations. Okay, so... I think this is a check where if you're already in a super strong spot, you don't need to push any of them forward, is my vibe. But if I had to push any one of them forward, it would be... to be fair, it would be the church one here, I think. Because I think we have done sufficiently... We've done a sufficient presentation for this guy, and we have done so much for Eustrion's economy. I've like triple, quadruple, quintuple invested in Eustrion's economy, so I don't think we need to do jack shit. We're gonna win by default. The only reason I would punish them is because of Geldaron wanting us to, but that doesn't come up in this, so... I don't think I wanna... I could maybe do this, but I don't think I want to do any of them, to be quite honest. I think we're fine. Technically, I'm here to support Ferdinand, but I hope to gain political capital. Negotiations have begun, but you'll need to make some more deals to finish things. Oh, so... I have to do them? So I'm required to... You have to do some. Okay. Interesting. I like that. I like that. Costs are significant? Let's think about this. I don't think I need to... I feel like this would backfire. Buying out priestesses would backfire in this continent. I also feel like she would hate us for it. I don't want to antagonize their church. The intriguing part is that this is the only one that squarely puts us in a bad spot. It's between those two, Doom King or Punish Their Economy. Because of how cruel they've been to Eustrion, I'm inclined to punish their economy, but I feel like that's just gonna be like a World War I into World War II situation. Like, that's why Germany did World War II. I feel like pushing forward this has the most potential gain. Because I think we've already won the economic war. But I don't think we won the real war. I think this is the one that I'm leaning towards. Pushing Ivala is the best. I don't think so at all, because this is specifically antagonizing the Aramite Church, which I don't want to do. And again, I think we won the economic one. I'm gonna do this one and see what happens. Oh, do you mean worst or best? Did you play into the thing, or did you do... It's gonna anger everyone? We're already moving toward a war. What I'm thinking about is what happens after the war. Because again, I think we are not only Aram. I'll see what happens when I press this. Spreading rumors behind the scenes immediately. If you... That's a... Okay. It did say it was gonna damage our reputation as the Doom King. Then I think the only one that makes sense is the economic one. I don't think any one of the other ones makes sense. I guess you could maybe buy... I'll do it as gently as possible, and hopefully that'll be enough for Aurelius. Gentle as possible. Interesting. Aaron will never be enough. Okay, so that feels way more permanent in a negative way. In that case, out of those, I'm leaning... Because she said she's gonna do as gentle as possible, I am leaning religion. Okay, no, that's the bad one. That's the one we don't do. I don't understand the downside of the priestesses. The downside is that they are going to feel like antagonized, and we want them to be supportive of us, like on their terms. We've been allied with them essentially multiple points, so I think doing this is gonna make them mad at us, and pressuring this is gonna have the opposite effect of what we want it to have. But I'll do it. Okay, if I do that and only that, does that work? No, I need to do 2. Okay, if we do 2... The thing is, I really... No, the bribe... Oh, I just think this is gonna have horrible consequences, because they're gonna have... like, if it comes out that we bribe them, it's gonna super explode, and I think also it won't be very effective. Main thing here is that I don't want Aram's economy to be done. Like, I don't like that at all. The hard question is how much... Who suffers without an economy? I mean, Aram is gonna suffer a bunch, but I want the post-war Aram not to suffer. Because I want the post-war Aram to be in as good of a position as possible. Who on Aram? The rich? Okay. You make a fair point. You make a very, very fair point. I really like that argument. That's the most convincing argument by far. We don't like the nobles in Aram. They've been giga corrupt for ages. If we ruin the system, we can rebuild it in a better way. I agree that this is... My point is that it's the common people, actually. Let me think here. No, he's right. Or they're right. The immediate consequences are that poor people won't be able to eat. The rich have enough resources to weather the storm until we can set everything up. I'm gonna go with my gut, and if I have to do multiple ones, my gut says that I have to do this one. Despite the fact that it says we should not overvalue the Doom King's reputation. The Doom King was meant to be a scapegoat in the first place, so that we could throw him away eventually. I think using his reputation here is fine. I think it's the most humane thing to do. Welcome above. You came at the end of a long segment discussing politics against Aram. Excellent, let's not waste any more time here. I'm a bit confused. Eustern was already independent. This was just making it official, right? But how can it really be official? This was the shift we needed. Now it's just a matter of telling Neranda and implementing changes. She's going to be so happy. Hopefully in very specific ways. So, it is done. We do not have technical independence, but the Aramite military is now toothless. That was what we felt was the best solution. Aramite military, good. I'm not complaining. This will allow us to prove how little we need them and forge a new future for Eustrin. But Agnan is still here, and with all his breeding magic, I had hoped he would be removed as well. We have been working on that as well. Queen Neranda, when last we were in Eustrin, you made a request of Simon. Does it still stand? If it is possible, then it is time to take a trip to the tower. You again? Are you actually going to be of some use this time? It is not necessary to strike me again. Yara and I have been working with her, as she has an entirely different perspective. A sexy, sexy perspective. I have been a goddess of fertility. Combined with an Incubus King's power, there is a solution to your dilemma. I'm listening. And so the sparkly beardy sparkles will sparkle with the sparkly Simon sparkles and everything will be sparkly. Can you explain that in more straightforward terminology? Kum's summary was essentially accurate. I couldn't follow the more complex magic, but I think I understand the central concept. This would allow Neranda to have children. Essentially, the solution is an elegant application of divine magic to change our goal instead of changing our methods. Neranda, you would prefer to have dwarven children, correct? I would accept half-humans, though Eustrin might not. It's actually easier if we don't. The trick is to replace one impossibility with another that turns out to be just barely possible. Is she here? She did say she could manifest herself, I believe, at some point, but I don't know... I guess goddesses can just be here? Outside the tower, or maybe this is an illusion? I don't know. Good question. Specifically, with some preparation, Simon will be able to change his seed to produce pure dwarven children. How is such a thing possible? Divine magic is flexible. Oh, please tell me that he gets, like, the Simon scar and eye patch. With that done, there's no trouble with non-viable half-breeds, and an Incubus King's power can push past issues of infertility. Genmilas, what do you think about the idea that, by much harder, she means that she has to wake up and actually, like, walk outside her room for the first time in millennia, and she's just real tired and a real sleepy boy. Sleepy, sleepy girl, and doesn't want to go outside. I think that's the read I'm having on this. With that done, there's no trouble with non-viable half-breeds, and an Incubus King's power can push past issues of infertility. Is this a purely theoretical solution, or...? We're already mostly done. The decisions the two of you make are the greater obstacle. And I would like for the two of us to be left alone. Are you sure this is what you want, Neranda? Also, above, notice that they've updated Eustrin. It looks cool now. Yes, completely sure. I think I've failed to say it, but I've greatly enjoyed coming to know you, Simon. I feel we can connect both as people and as rulers. If you were Dwarren, I would want you as my partner without reservation, but as you are human, I hesitated. Because I've come to love you as a human, not as some oversized dwarf. So I began to question my own feelings. The benefits of tit-fucking? True. But this is perfect. We can be true partners, but you can also give me Dwarven children. I must confess some hesitation, not about you, because I have also deeply loved coming to know you better, but this would be a true first for me. All my life I've used contraceptive magic to bring children into the world. Don't think that I don't want this. Part of me wants to assure you that I'll handle them, just so you'll fuck me. But I meant what I said about wanting you as a partner. I mean that in everything. I want our children to grow up with you having gone to the gas station to get milk 5 years ago. To be the father figure that they'll never have, that I can talk about in quiet whispers in the future. And then I want you to come back when they're like 18, so that I can say I hate you. It'll be wonderful, it'll be glorious. No, I want our children to grow up with you as an example, and I don't mind just how many aunts they'll have to help raise them. True. He does have a lot of people he can push the workload off to if it truly was too much, but I also feel like Simon would be an amazing father. He would be such a good dad. It would be my honor. I just worried that with all our obligations, he would have time. Dwarven pregnancies last for 3 years. Okay, let's win the game. We have a timer on us now. In the top corner, I'm gonna put a speedrun timer, and like we're gonna beat this game within 3 years. Okay? That is news to me. I've never actually been with a dwarf. I have something to teach you too. Let's hurry and have the succubi teach you these magical tricks. I look forward to you guiding us. Queen of Eustrin, Neranda joins the harem. Wow, they're still going at it. I wish I could listen in, but I should be respectful. You think she's pregnant yet? Ooh, leave it to the goddess. You're sure? I'm down with... Knowing that she's Simonette is the important part, okay? Ooh, leave it to the goddess. You're sure? Normally it would be uncertain, but given Simon's power, she's unquestionably pregnant. Well, let's not tell them so they keep fucking. Oh, they both know. Yes! Finally! It took this long! We've finally reached NTR! Its peak, I'm afraid. Just what is going on here? Well, hello, Agnan. I thought Aram was pulling back from Eustrin, so what are you doing here? My position here has always been a generous gift on behalf of Aram. Of course it was. Queen Neranda's fertility is my foremost concern, so I demand you tell me exactly what is going on here. What is this barrier over the bedroom? Happy children fuckings! Come. They're gonna kill you. Rephrase now! Move the ship around, Cum! They're gonna have you quartered for this! They're gonna hang you at the gallows! Oh no, I forgot. You've got connections with this universe's equivalent of Epstein, i.e. the ruling class. You're fine. Never mind. You won't be taken at all. But don't say that, you fucking idiot! That's not a good way to put it. But happy fuckings, and the fuckings are for... No, it can't be. Oh, but it is. Simon has been filling Neranda with his seed for a long time now. But the resistant inner barrier, you can't simply break it down. Neranda's body has accepted him fully, allowing him direct access to her womb. You wanted to get in there, huh? Well, it's currently full of cock, and not yours. I can't allow this. You're too late. His seed has already taken root. Now that she's had a taste of good sex, Neranda will never even think of your little brute force dick magic ever again. Aram will... Aram only wanted the best for Eustrin's future, didn't it? Now that your services are no longer required, you can leave with the others. Wah, 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 wah. Ooh, did you see how he ran off? That's a man with an uncomfortably hard dick. Of course he got off on it. Maybe what his magic needed all along was some shaming. I will confer with the dwarven guards to make sure he leaves, but I believe we've seen the last of him. Eustrin has no more need for him, and these years of research showing no fruit will not be good for his career. I kinda wish we could have had him walk in and watch Neranda get dicked, though. I sort of agree, but this way he has to imagine it, and that could be worse. Also, I eased up on the sound spells a little, so he got an earful of Neranda moaning. Oh, nice. That'll really get him. They're so evil. Personally, I'm enjoying how we've taken Eustrin from Aram in every conceivable way. Conceivable, you say? You succubi seem to have a cuckoldry fetish. Fucking Robin standing right next to them like... These fucking guys, man. Yeah, they are getting off on this. You think? Normally Camdam does not like meanness, but when cocks are mean, it is good to have nice cocks instead. This was a blast. You know who would really enjoy this? We've got to tell Trin. Ooh, I bet she'd love to roleplay both sides of this sort of thing. I'll admit, after years of seeing the Incubus Emperor do worse, I found this to be quite relaxing. It was an observation, not a criticism. If you're not comfortable with it, feel free to head back. We shouldn't need your help anymore. I don't mind remaining with you. We did good work here today. Camdam wants to know what kinds of hugs Angry Janine wants. Maybe it's the horniness talking, but I'm pretty sure she's into women. She has deep relationships with Sarai and Janine, though I believe those are professional. Wait, who did they talk to? Angry Janine, that's... Let me think. Angry Janine is... What the fuck is Angry Janine? Is Neranda Angry Janine? Janine? My bad. Okay, that makes sense. And though I believe those are professional, Halflings and dwarves. Oh, Lust Lord. I guess it makes sense, yeah. My bad. You two done having fun for now? Whereas you all clearly found this no fun at all. Yes. That is sufficient for now, but Simon, I expect you to be diligent in your fatherly duties. I'm always here for you, Naranda. Eustace is truly grateful for all you've done for us. Please, enjoy our hospitality. $95? Not at 100, fucked up. Though I intend to remain vigilant, it does truly feel as though Eustace has escaped its time of dire need. Eustace's future is secure, and I truly have a partner. Okay, what options we got? Seated or breeding? Okay. Are you still here? Now that Eustace is flourishing, I must bring forth a new generation from my loins. Patience. Everyone, we should follow Naranda's cue here. Okay, so you technically said there's nothing new in Eustace, but with that said, the fact that the Eremite Fort had new stuff makes me want to go check the other exits. Is it possible that the Dwarren will no longer dwindle away? Oh, hello! Sister Karina, thank you so much for helping restore peace to Eustace. I'm glad to see you enjoying your position here. Yes, I know that I may not convert many dwarves, but if my presence improves their lives even a little, isn't that doing Ivala's work too? Nice, I'm happy to hear it. That's a wonderful way to think of it, sister. I wasn't sure they wanted me, but they're actually providing funding if I assist with healing. Funding? I am no longer officially representing the Eremite Church. I'm here on behalf of Ivala alone. If your position is so desired that the dwarves are willing to fund you, that's wonderful. Yes, it will be a strange life here, but I look forward to it. Nice. Glad to see it. We've dealt with Aram, finally, but I worry about that the Mother Zealots will yet be a problem. Now that our fortunes have turned, these religious halls are much quieter than they once were. We should have really rubbed Aram's faces in it, if you ask me. Never thought I'd see my little experiment become something so fine. Things may have improved, but Eustace wasn't dug in a day. We must stay vigilant. That was the guy that said that this was more of a sudden collapse than a slow, rumble. That's cool, that he's feeling positive about it. He was the most depressed dwarf. You regularly... Oh, yeah. I've been trading with Eustace for a few years now, and they only now let me visit. Yeah, it's more of a, time concern. Oh, she left. She's somewhere else now. Where I want to be efficient with my time for stream purposes. It's like walking around like this, I really enjoy on my own time. But doing it for stream makes worse content than, progression. Things aren't so tense anymore, but there are fewer chances to take a break. You know, with the threat fading, there might not be so much need for inventory anymore. I wonder if, now that Eustace's fortunes have turned, fewer will partake in the veneration of stone. Yeah, she's probably around here somewhere, I would assume. There she is. Life is getting better for us, but that means increased industry, which means more smoke. I'm not complaining, but... Hello, I'm helping out with all the new work here. Maybe after we get a handle on things, we can have some fun. Okay, so check back here later. I get it. Registrations are way, way up. We may have bested Aram, but are we now beholden to the Doom King? I'm happy to hear that I'm still on pace. Now, I walked here before, and there was nothing. But, you know. I like walking in here, just because I hate spiders. And this place reminds me that I vanquished many spiders in this game. God, I wonder if my opinion on spiders in real life will have changed because of this fucking game. Non-zero chance that it does have a slight impact. No new character here? Oh, you weren't standing like this. I guess you were. The idea of Queen Miranda IV swelling with new life. Yeah, I hate you personally, for sure. Glad we no longer threaten Eustrin, but the lack of discipline here is troubling. All of us have been with Captain Polina from the beginning, are glad about Eustrin, but the others... Glad to see Captain Polina happy about Eustrin, but Aram is hitting this place even harder now. We have not checked in with Uriala yet. That will happen, but we have not yet. Our position may no longer be useful for Eustrin, but at least we can assist the isolated abbeys. My long nightmare of divided loyalties is at last over. Yeah, makes sense. No, I haven't done that yet. You're no longer being given contradictory orders about Eustrin. No longer being given many orders at all, to be honest. I think our position is an embarrassment to those in power. Unfortunately, some do yet hope that we could potentially be used to strike against Yihilin, or anyone else who stands against us. After losing Eustrin, they must realize they're in no position to do so. Yes, but many do not trust this new era of supposed cooperation any more than they trusted the rest. But I do not wish to seem ungrateful. It is wonderful that we accept Eustrin as a neighbor, and I am free to cooperate with Queen Miranda. I'm surprised it didn't lead to an all-out war, the way we did it, but I guess that is cooking in the background. I hope that those who grumble will continue to do so as the continent becomes more united. It does seem possible, yes. I hope for a day when all loyal to Aram stand together. So I hope your position as captain here is now much more comfortable. To a degree, but they're sending us even more criminals as punishment for my suspected involvement. Unable to exploit Warren women, they're increasingly frustrated, but that is a discipline problem, which I can handle. I don't like it though. I say we bring in succubi and take control of the bad ones. These are Aramite affairs. Alright, jeez. Let us know if you require any other assistance. The region is finally at peace, Simon. I hope that will no longer be necessary. Yeah, no, there's gonna be war with Aram for sure. It's shocking, but I've actually received some advice from Eustrin about growing plants underground, and it's applied to my garden as well. Neat. Good for you. Okay, so I'm betting $1 billion, quadrillion, trillion dollars that there is a Chosen in the desert. Like a gajillion dollars that there's a Chosen in the desert. Forget what was there in the first place. Was it bandits? Seems that the Maronite camp has moved away from this location. Okay. And that's this cave. Locked. Okay, makes sense. Well, first of all, this wasn't the desert I was thinking. I was thinking of the, like, eastern desert that we entered Eustrin from. But I guess this one is empty. Was the Aramite rapist soldiers? Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot. I guess he wasn't here then. If I miss a location, or like, if I miss him in a location... Oh yeah, right. My bad. Forgot that this teleports you here. Fastest way out is teleporting to headquarters down here. Then you can tell me, but otherwise, keep quiet. Okay, so Ustrin. It was the Aram Desert I was thinking of that had the Chosen. We passed by these bones so long ago, I never would have imagined they were actually important. You know, I just auto-pressed it, I didn't think it would lead to anything. That's crazy. In a sense, they still aren't. The time to make any difference has passed. Quite a long time ago, if these bones are any indication, nothing but fossils now. These aren't the sort of bones I care about. How did they get out here? I'm no expert, but I think they were in the rock underneath the sand until the desert changed enough for them to be on the surface. Do you suppose we could find out how old they are, and thus figure out how old Urlissa is? There have been discussions of methods of dating fossils, but the magic to do so is still theoretical and unreliable. I've actually been doing some work on this, not that it did much good. Oh, do tell. It's hard to tell if there were any references to these creatures, because abnormally large monsters are a common story subject. But them being more intelligent and somewhat benevolent, that narrowed it down a bit. There might just be obscure references to them, it's dragons. And how old are these references? They date from before the First Arclentian War, so it's hard to say with any certainty. That puts Ulrissa at centuries old, but not millennia. It's just a feeling, but I think all her talk about Tanarak was something like the mistakes of her youth. But youth may be a relative term for her. So she was living in Javini before Javini was really a nation. Does that make her Javini at all? The people who lived in that part of Arkland have an ancient history, or ancestry, even if they only adopted the name after the First Arclentian War. Does any of this help us at all? Not remotely. It wouldn't be a dialogue option if it didn't have any value at all. Well, let's go down here first. Wait. Yihilin and Aram may not be on great terms, but at least the borders are open again. That's crazy. I didn't think that they would actually open the border. Chosen! Mr. Chosen! Where you at? You're gonna be here somewhere. Stop hiding. Oh, nice. You can travel back from a bunch of different places then. That's cool. I should have installed speed hacks into this game. Would legitimately help with these segments where I just walk around. We were nervous the first time we went to Yihilin, but it seems safe despite the new population. Yup. Okay, so if I don't have to... Like, if he's not just wandering around the desert, and he's in the... Mundane bounties have dried up, currently reorganizing. Okay, never mind. It's gotta be here somewhere. He's in the cactus circle, for sure. Like, this has got to be something. This is a portal, for sure. There's no way they just put a cactus... There he is! Blah, 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 blah. Bye-bye. Can I just walk in? Nope. Okay, so that's the guy done for this part. I don't think there's anything else to do in the desert, unless they've respawned monsters, but then I would have seen them. With that said, I'm gonna check on the border and see if there's something interesting to say here. Oh, nice. You can just walk into Ustrin now. That's cool. Well, the fastest way is to go Royal Tunnels. Also, I should heal. Oh, I just did. I forgot I just did that in my base. Well, I've healed. Now we gotta go... Other region. I mean, I can check out the shard thing you mentioned. Also, I want to check cohesion on you. The fuck? Yeah, we want higher cohesion before we do this, right? Don't answer that with spoilers, but one thing we don't need is research. I've completed mine. Your mage has been extremely helpful. Like, I feel like until 100 cohesion, I don't want to do it. This is the focal point we can use to reach Tertia's domain, which has been moved within our security spells. It's not tied to the teleportation chamber or our tower base. Tertia is a significantly different power, and having her domain separate will keep a lower profile. It's all the same to me, so we can now go in and talk to her there. We can try anyway. We have 20 Abyssal Gems. Why are you naked? Yara told me that was the dress code here. I hope you didn't believe that. Everyone can wear or not wear whatever they want. I assumed as much. It was just easier to go along with her. I don't even care that you were faking. You still look amazing. Not that we only value you for your tits. We're glad that you... Fuck! Compliment my non-superficial characteristics harder! So long as you keep those tits out, I'll do whatever you want. I'll change back. Wait, first we must have a no-clothes hug. Is that a euphemism? Hugs, hugs, hugs. Earthy Sparkle is nice and soft, just like Calm Dump. Well, you're a sweet one. But in complete seriousness, please leave Tertia at peace unless there's something important. I will until she requests more. Calm Dump will give hugs if Earthy Sparkle wants, or if anybody wants. Can't believe we got flashed. That's crazy. I did have something serious I wanted to talk to you about. It might seem trivial to you, but it matters to me. Go ahead. Are you really in this harem, or not? It matters to me for... reasons. Yara. Yara. Are you... Do you also have the question marks? Is this like a book of fate, and the question marks in the book are there? So she's like, there's only so many slots left. We need to fill these last few slots. Just... what does that mean? You're asking if I'm sexually available to you and the other succubi? You don't have to be. We all love Janine, and she only likes men. You can't assume it's just succubi. You never know who Hystara might like. What does it mean to you, then? To be on your side in the conflicts of this day? Nah, that's just an ally. Orkant and Vala are great, but they're not in the harem. Orkant should be in the harem. So I guess what I'm really asking is this. Are you simply putting up with Simon, or could you ever come to feel more for him? I told you that I would be committed to this generation. He will have my support. Not what I asked. Sure, Yara, I would say I am at like 65 RP. Fucking real. That is exactly what we're asking. It is so real. You're not even wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if they pulled that. Like, I would say that my relationship is at about 75% of the way there. Not what I asked. I take it he told you nothing of our encounter. Blah blah privacy, blah blah, no tit-fuck info for you, Yara. Huh. I do not dislike him. I hope that I might enjoy sex again, aside from unnatural pleasure. Good enough, welcome to the harem. You'd like me to be initiated with something more elaborate? Go on. Our previous encounter tied us together. However, there is a ritual that could enhance him in an abstract way. Then that's 3 birds with 1 stone, let's do it! What? I'm sorry, I need to read what this is gonna lead to. Okay, so it's a blowjob. It's a tit fucking job with a blowjob, of course. But like, huh? Also, Yara is like cheerleading. What is this ritual? Okay, it's literally just fucking her, I think. Huh? Oh, it infused like a bit of her earth essence into Simon. Okay, fair enough. Dang. We fucked up, chat. I don't know if we're gonna have time to max her. The game is almost over, right? We have like another 5 hours and then we're done. I can't believe we're gonna leave her at like 50. I thought it would be really fun if that gave +1 cohesion for her for some reason. It is goddesses. Number uno. Goddess of Earth. We did it. You can rest in these as well. Does this give me a different sex scene? Well, let's do the shard thing you mentioned. I'll take you to the projection. So I understand that we have divine shards that we didn't need. Yes, we've broken them down into the smallest meaningful pieces that still convey immortality. Naranda's been in there for a while, I believe. Smaller than this, I suspect that they would splinter, be absorbed by the tower, and eventually reform. So these shards grant immortality and divinity? Not exactly. Goddesses appear to be more complicated than that, and any potential strength would take a long time to manifest. In the short term, they won't even meaningfully boost our strength, but eternal youth is nothing to be disregarded. Sure it is. What I want to know is if these will make us divine fucks for Simon. The shards should synergize fully with his, enhancing the pleasure of both partners. Then everyone can get divine pussies and make an immortal harem. We shouldn't celebrate prematurely. Just how many shards do we have? 6, not counting the one we've been using. Might be best to keep one in reserve, for re-succubi and for emergencies. Not nearly enough then. Come on, we can find more. Maybe we can ship a few off Tertia or something. Not likely to be possible. We'll continue our search, of course, but from what Tertia said, remaining shards will be relatively few. But we'll think of something. Can we make people immortal via the tower or something? That is difficult to say. Though Ulrissa is not precisely forthcoming with us, I've obtained a little useful information... I've obtained a little useful information from her regarding that. Immense longevity and immortality appear to be fundamentally different. Ulrissa knows how to use the tower to get the former, but believes the latter to be harmful, or perhaps unethical. And immortality from the shards? She dislikes it, but I don't think it's quite the same. More like becoming a force of nature than locking yourself away from time. Our research will unquestionably cover such issues eventually, but for the time being, the shards are our only viable option. Shard Hunt! Round 2, let's go! Father, we've assembled this projection for you alone, since this decision falls on your shoulders. It may be morbid, but it represents those of us who are currently mortal. And I need to choose 6? Can I wait? I would advise against it. The shards within people will be better defended, and potentially some small help in a divine conflict. But you needn't decide immediately. Even I have many years left with my life extended. I'll retain the projections for you. I understand. I will decide. Oh, I can't even bring up the menu here. Interesting. Imagine giving Filial a Divine Shard right now. That shit's crazy. But Yara is number 1. Yara was always meant to be number 1. Wait, who? Where? Okay, we're gonna give her one and see what happens. It's sweet of you to offer, but I already have plenty. Do you have any thoughts about who we should grant shards first? Now you're asking the right questions, but let's be selfish and get them all. Based. Guess that means she's still mortal, if nothing else? Well, Yara is number 1, I believe. Really? You're giving me one of these first shards? Of course, Yara. I want you by my side forever. I'm happy to spend forever underneath or on top of you. But this is great. It's like a childhood fantasy brought to life. Only, it's even more glorious than you imagined. Now we just need to find more shards so the whole harem can be together forever. I despise you. The succubus, we've extended their lifespans, but yes, they have the lowest lifespan naturally, but we've extended all their lifespans, so it's not an issue. Kum is number 2, I believe. Like, these are the clear top 2 to me. Yay, Kamdan gets to be Simon's Kamdan forever. Glad you accepted so quickly. I want to keep you with me. Kamdan will use her long-lifedness to help all our sexy friends get lifeless too. I have no doubt with your help, we'll be able to find more divine shards. And if we can't find more, Kamdan will stare at the sparklies and make them create more long-lifedness. And then everybody can be sexy friends forever. Yay! I'm so curious to give Sarai one. I wonder if she'll even accept it. It's at this point where, now that I've given the ones I really, really care for, or like, think are obvious picks immediately, I want to give them to the outliers more than anything else. So that would be Sarai, because I'm curious how she'll react. It would be Vala, because relationship NA. You're really funny, I'm not going to give it to you, I don't think. And then Aka, because half demon. It's crazy that I'm closer to giving it to Nalili than to Robin. Yeah, Aurelius is one I'm super considering. It sounds problematic, yeah. My current list of picks, if I'm giving it not based on like Sarai saying no. Okay, I'll say here's my list of picks. This is maybe controversial, but I want to give it to Nalili, Robin, Aurelius, and Sarai. Yeah, please don't tell me. I'm just so curious if Vala and Sarai will even accept it. We'll start with Aurelius. She's locked in my head. You want me to be in your divine harem, huh? I wasn't going to put it that way, but I do want you with me. I'm happy that you prioritize me. I've enjoyed our time together, but it's good to know that it means more. But I can't help but think in the long term. Everyone emphasizes that this won't turn us into goddesses now, but I know enough of magical theory to recognize the trajectory. Will we be able to define that, or will it define us? I don't want to be a divine symbol of Geldaron. The fact that your mind went there is part of why I love you, Aurelius. But I think you'll have some control over the process. You don't have to represent anything to anyone. In that case, I'd be a fool not to accept your offer. But I really want to give it to Sarai and Vala. Vala is like number 1 in my list. Also, this one is interesting because she's not even at 100. It's really weird to... Is this what's gonna lock her at 100? Miguel is one that's also very far up there, yeah. I don't see why Robin getting it. Maybe that would be relevant, yeah. Win, really? I also feel like Sarai would give a bunch. I want to give Vala one. A joke, I take it. I'm entirely serious. I not only want to have the perspective of someone outside the harem, I want your perspective specifically. Would you be willing to work with me forever? I honestly didn't expect this offer. You've been a good ally, and a good friend. But I must refuse. We don't know how long unpeople can live, but it may be a very long time. Use your precious few shards on your lovers who face old age and death in the near future. Would you reconsider the offer once they're immortal? I am not sure if I want to live for eternity, so I'm relieved that I will have a long time to think. But I'm glad you made the offer, and I look forward to spending decades alongside you. Yeah, I kind of want to go through everyone I think is likely to refuse first before anything else. So I'm gonna do Sarai next. I wanted to say sign me the fuck up, but to be honest, I have some concerns. How likely would it be that others would be able to sense the divine shard within me? They could with powerful enough magic, or some could sense it intuitively. And I think I want to hold off. I could use some more time to think about what immortality really means, ethically. You want to discuss it? Hell yeah, I do, and keep that shard in reserve for me. I may believe in doing good works, but even I can't sneeze at an eternity of great fucking. Did I use it? It did use it. Okay, cool. Dari, yeah. Like, I want to give them to the non-combat characters primarily. Funnily enough. No, I don't think that's a bad pick. I think that is exactly what I wanted. Really torn here. Part of me... I feel like maybe this is what locks Karina as well. I feel like I feel like the characters that have the most effect in the harem that this would have gameplay applications for are the characters that aren't in the party like that. Like, I feel like I could give Trin one and get more copies and stuff like that. I mean, I'm considering just going back to a previous save if this doesn't work out, but I am really curious if this locks her at 100. So I'm going to do this, and I mean, I'll redo all the other ones if this doesn't work. But if it does, then this is a good pick. A divine shard? I don't know how I feel about that. Ignore everything the others say about becoming a goddess. Think of it as gaining more time to investigate the truth. I think she's gonna be the best goddess. Like, that's the thing. I think Karina has the most doubt about religion. I think she is in position to be the best of all the goddesses. That is an encouraging perspective. Thank you, Simon. I can always rely on you to help me take a step back. But I also don't think it's quite that simple. We're not emphasizing it, but these shards could eventually become a real power, right? Assuming that we continue advancing? Yes, but I think if anyone should have that power, it's you. Really? I feel like no religious responsibility should ever go to a person like me. I disagree. I think that perspective makes you all the more worthy. Well, I'm willing to take on the challenge. And thank you for taking me forward with you, even when I remain focused on the past. Like, I think she's probably the best pick in terms of who should be a goddess. My free picks now are Robin, Miguel, and Riala. Because Riala does the research and is a succubus and oldest, I'm inclined to do Riala first. I'd assumed that you would make the offer, but I'm still grateful that you came to me. Of course, Riala. I don't want to risk losing you. After so long carefully prolonging my life by sipping from one shard, this feels almost unreal. Think that you would want this old succubus beside you, to give it to me over so many others. Ah, don't do that. You deserve it more than anyone. It just makes sense to give you a shard early on. We want you to stay your sexy self. Succubus is deserving of huggings and sparklings and fuckings. Yes, you're absolutely deserving of this. Also affirming. I'm glad to have you in the same harem. We're glad too, and we need to make Simon even gladder. Yeah, I feel like she was gonna die if I didn't do that. Okay. Riala, might I trouble you for a moment? It's no trouble, Sister Kara. I mostly leave you alone because you seem absorbed in your reading. I do tend to be preoccupied, and I discuss scholarship with you if given the chance, but I'm coming about something less enjoyable. Being together with Orkent is lovely, but not perfect. I fear that I am not satisfying him sexually, though he denies it when I ask. Is there any succubus magic you could use to assist? I would ask the others, but Iris seems so busy, and well, I choose not to ask for various reasons. I don't mind. How do you view the problem? This is quite embarrassing, but I will struggle through. I think that Orkent would like to be, rougher during sex. I'm not afraid of him, but physically I had no experience before him, and I don't think it would be comfortable, much less pleasurable. So that is my request. Is there any succubus magic that could make things work better, or at least numb me to pain? Hoo-hoo. Is this trouble so amusing to you? Let me show you a fragment of a memory from days ago. So, while I considered asking the human women, I thought that perhaps your sexual expertise would be more helpful. That's reasonable. Unsurprisingly, you also might be right about not all of them being comfortable with the topic. So, do you have suggestions? Do you have a suggestion? I confess, being with Sister Kara makes me feel quite brutish once again. As an orc or as a person? The latter. I have been free of my orcish nature for some time. Yet for whatever reason, be it habit or intrinsic nature, I prefer a level of roughness that is perhaps unnaturally high. I don't think your self-reflection is the best tool to use in this case. The goal is for both of you to find pleasure, right? Listen carefully. Truly? He came asking the same thing? Took me some time to convince him that self-denial was not the appropriate reaction. I think there is common ground here. Thank you, Riala. I'm glad we came to you. Let's get Orkent, and I can talk to you both frankly. That's cute as fuck. I love that. Good for them. Oh my, I didn't realize there were so many. I think this is a little much for me all at once. Clearly, we could have benefited from some lowbrow reading as well. Riala, truly thank you. I know our problems may seem simple to you, but... on the contrary, I enjoyed it. With succubi, it is difficult to have bad sex. I'm glad my experience could be helpful. I personally enjoy the idea of a couple as lovely as the two of you having better sex. Feel free to come to me if you have any further questions. We are glad to have your expertise so nearby. Yeah, she's definitely our sex therapist. No more stupid man. Now build more things. Yeah, I'm done. I'm fine to give that shard to her. I'll say it this way. I don't regret any of my choices, and I think they are the ones I would want to make. What is that throne? You mean the one in the center here? I picked that one because it looked cool. It looked evil, and I was like, let's really cosplay being evil bastards when we're not. One of the statues of Ustrin. A gift from Neranda. So what are we doing next? I was thinking of spending some time in Takan, but I don't know. So many screaming out for meaning. For the first time, I find myself not tired of their attempts. Perhaps. What's up with the shiny? That's for orc equipment. Interesting, though. Can I use your teleportation to take some friends to visit the Shell Estates? Of course, Kia. Fair enough. So, go meet her at the Shell Estates? I take it? It is surreal to read philosophy about the origins of life and the divine, while we simultaneously encounter beings who participate in such. True. The more Orkent shares about the forces you face, the more I feel that the scope of the conflict is itself threatening. If he finds enough, you'll give him the usual rewards, right? Not all of us are motivated by sex, mistress. You're no fun. Okay, I thought... So maybe there is more we could reach outside now. We need to go find more maids. Hello. Do you have some business for us? I'm just doing what you told me, several steps removed. You told me to draw up plans regarding rejuvenating Ferroholm, and in turn I told our workers who told our friend here. I've been working with Takan, but I think my skills are ready for projects further out. You have plans for us then? Absolutely. Restoring Ferroholm won't be cheap, I'm sure you knew that. But while I was in the region, I did some more research. Are you interested in restoring that destroyed farm near Steinford? Is that politically feasible? The ownership is unclear, while Anna and the Duke dispute regional control, but the fact is that few want to live in such an apparently cursed location. That's not quite true. Those who are desperate would, like, say the poor or orcs or succubi. I understand. If we have the resources to fund that invisibly, that could be quite worthwhile. You want to turn plans into actions? Just talk to me. I want to invest in both of these, I think, but Ferroholm for specifically. I mean, I'm doing it. The only thing that would stop me is if I need to invest in something else in order to get the last chosen. Whatever, but I think I'm doing it. But before that, we need to change the look of our place a little bit again. It's been too long. Actually, I like these banners. Place frames at all empty portrait locations. Sure. What does that look like? Oh, this is awful. Wait, no, it's perfect. Okay, wait, okay, first of all, we gotta do a dark. We need contrast for sure. But aside from that, the funniest part now is that we have the Tanorak on every single wall, which is fucking hilarious. It is so good that we have the Tanorak on every single wall. This is still too dark. I want like a middle point. What do you think about this? I can dig this. I like this. Let's run this for a bit. Don't think there's anything out there. Daddy's Princess is nothing. Said teleport to Shell Estates. I'll talk to everyone there. Interesting. Well, let's head to the Shell Estates and see what she was talking about. Same people as before. Ain't nothing in there. Hello. Simon, may I talk to you about something? Think there's any circumstance where you couldn't? I know you listen. It's just embarrassing. One of my other fetishes. I'm having a hard time imagining what could make a succubus so uncomfortable. It's just, I'm really turned on by suing. You're looking at me like you expect me to be upset. It's just, there's nothing productive or efficient about it. Me taking up a little hobby like that should be a huge turnoff for me. I'm competent at best, so it's not good division of labor for me to spend my time on it. But you enjoy it? Oh yes, I love designing clothes. I love measuring the materials. I love making every stitch neat and tidy. Have you been secretly sewing behind our backs to satisfy your fetish? Actually, I was a seamstress when I was young, but I've abandoned that for a long time, since I had so many other obligations. But now that the Shell Estates are free and thriving, you'd like to explore it again? Yes, I knew you'd understand. I'm not entirely sure that I do, but what can I do to help? First, I'd like to visit a lot of different clothing stores, both for inspiration and future organizational purposes. It would have been irresponsible before, but with our ease of travel now, of course, we can coordinate it with all our other itineraries. You always know just what to say, my lord. Once we toured the world sufficiently, please meet me in our tower headquarters. Okay. Well, at least she said clothing stores. I'm gonna write that down so that I know we gotta do clothing stores. The Last Sovereign. Google Sheet. Visit all clothing stores. It's not the first quest we've done. We've done multiple quests. It's in the quest list. Oh, nice. Awesome. We're still storing emergency supplies. Yeah. Well, I want to see... You said you were teleporting to the Shell Estates, so where did you go? Oh, in here, apparently. I'm not buying statues right now. Like, I'm 99% sure I'm buying the Pharaohholm restoration. Like, 99%. You give people money if their idea is sexy enough, right? Is that our reputation now? I'm a priestess of the Lust Lord, but I also respect the Evalans. It worries me deeply that the strife between our religions could grow to become a conflict, in peace and maybe even in war. It's wonderful that the Evalan Church actually accepted succubi, but deep cultural divides aren't erased in a year. So I wanted to begin a program for priestesses on all sides to talk, find ways not to turn each other off, and work together on shared goals. Like a golfing trip. That is a sexy proposal. I suppose I'll accept that reputation after all. The concept is reasonable, but execution will determine whether or not it's a good use of money. How expensive are we talking? She isn't going to tear down all religious divisions, but I think all her suggestions are simple and practical. Whether or not it's worth the cost is up to you. Given the acceptance of succubi, it won't be so bad, but... don't have enough if I want to do the farmland, or the Pharaohholm restoration. Which I'm so ready to lock in. Given the way things have gone, I kind of want to lock in the Pharaohholm restoration and then leave 200k on the table to allow for other stuff. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, we should go back to just Jasmine. Janine first, not Jasmine. How are you doing? Welcome back to my estate, everyone. Please, feel free to relax while you're here. And with that said, I'm no longer really in charge of this endeavor. Iris? After a careful search, I've chosen 3 painters for both their skill and their ability to teach. I hope you can learn from them, and they can provide some of the saucier paintings the others might want. Best painter in Sikan. Bad with words, good with brushes. Hello, Rob Boss. Or, no. Boss Ross, that's it. No. Rob Boss, that's it. Rob Boss. Took a while for me to get it. Painting is such a sexy art. I'll do my best to help you explore it. I'm no mere painter. I'm a specialist. I draw erotic portraits for couples. That said, I've never worked for a queen before. It sounds like a sexy opportunity. This was my idea. She's really the best in the Orgasmic Empire, so maybe she can help. Pleased to meet all 3 of you. I'll be learning whatever I can. I think we have a screenshot of Fionor in the Discord. I can check otherwise. I have blank canvases, but I'm just not confident enough yet. Perhaps I should watch the professionals work for a while. Welcome back to the retreat, everyone. Please make yourself comfortable while you're here. Janine? What's that you're wearing? Oh, It would never be appropriate to wear this sort of thing as a queen, but I fought here with friends. I'm not complaining, but you didn't do this just for my sake, did you? No, I thought I can't participate in the harem the way some of you want, but I don't mind feeling beautiful. It's appropriate to relax in the harem, isn't it? Extremely appropriate. I shall enjoy it to my heart's content, then. It's wonderful to see you looking so happy, Janine. Well, enough about that. We have some paintings to do, don't we? This one's just for practice, don't look! Jesus Christ. I'm hoping to work my way up to a particularly difficult painting. I have a canvas set up for it here. I wanted to paint some of the maids who have been so kind to me, but I don't think I'm up to the task yet. Oh my god. Who's this canvas for? I haven't decided. I wanted to paint some of you fully clothed to improve my skills, but I hadn't picked anyone. Pick her, she's beautiful. I'd like to paint some of the warriors, but I don't feel up to the challenge. Okay, we gotta buff your skill, man. Where's the rest of them? Got any books on painting? Paintings? Nope. How to paint 101. This is a huge opportunity for me. I won't let you down. I think we may miss out on the Creepypasta award. Don't say that. Again, only say stuff if I miss it. It's the idea. I don't want to be backseated on stuff like that. It's like if it's a specifically a investment I need to do, then yeah. But like, oh no, I don't like it. I'm mad that you said that. Legitimately a bit tilted. It's a huge opportunity for me. I won't let you down. Like, we're doing it because it's fun. Like, the thing is, even if it's not true, it is annoying to hear. Again, I'm going to replay the game optimally afterwards anyway. It's more if I miss one that, like, I miss because I walked incorrectly or whatever. Also, if it's the one in New Javini, I did buy the monument there. I should probably begin by watching some of your work, but I don't know where to tell you to start. I'd really like to do a nice portrait of Dargai, but a girl needs time to get warmed up first. I'm happy to go first. Got a fun little idea? Make it a little sexy, okay? Humans tend to be so stiff. Oh, I'll give you something. Oh, that's fun. See? Teasing can be better than letting it all hang out. Re-rolling the... starting from an earlier save and then turning off the NSFW filter so I can see. Just get comfortable and let me paint you like that. Never mind. Here we go. I'm quite proud of this one. That's a bit bold for me. You see something you like? Really not my thing, but I suppose Simon and the others will be happy. But it's quite a good lesson on perspective and anatomy. You make a beautiful subject, Varia. Beautiful? I'm used to sexy or fuckable, but all of the above. I'm gonna admire this one later. I want to draw Dargai, but let me get the juices flowing first. If we can get the right props and inspirations, I should be able to paint all kinds of wonderful things for you. Mother and I got a portrait from the Orgasmic Empire when we were younger, but I was thinking maybe we could try something different. I'm open to it. What are you thinking? I know this will sound completely insane, but hear me out. Maybe a less sexual portrait. I don't know how I can make you not sexy, especially if you're with your mother. No, I mean sexy, but not sexual. Maybe we can wear more clothes, leave something to the imagination. Oh sure, I do some of that sort of thing for humans. But I don't really have any extra clothes, or know what you might want. Guess I should go back to the Orgasmic Empire and get Mom's clothes. Is that gonna be in the quest? No, so I will write it down. Grab Nalili her mom's clothing in Orgasmic Empire. If I asked for something that looked mature and adult, but not overtly sexual, would that make sense? This idea is still really confusing to me, but enough humans have complained that I think I get it now. Let's see, you're a little slip of a thing, so some classic poses might make you look girlish. I see. No, that's not bad. We just need an elegant dress, maybe satin. But you need to be holding something to look composed. Maybe one of your magical wands or something? I don't know if I want to present myself as a mage, at least not first. What about something natural? Flowers are a classic for highborn ladies, but I have some sexy dresses on hand. I have more sexy dresses on hand than flowers. You prepared the dress. I'll go get some flowers. I think I know where to do that. Get flowers for... Altina. Very funny, I didn't remember. I'm trying to imagine what the work of a couples painter looks like in the Orgasmic Empire. Lots of masters and beloved slaves, of course. Many of them want to show that there's more than just ownership between them. I know that seems strange to you. Our exposure to other succubus cultures has actually set off a new fad of marriages and other bizarre things. All I know is that it means a lot more work for me. So you specialize in drawing people together. That's right, there are different sorts of compositions that work for sexy couples portraits. Most people aren't wealthy enough to own 2 slaves, but the truly powerful often commission paintings of servants who have some sort of connection. I don't intend to lead this, but I suspect many of the others will want paintings. Well, I need something to get me started. Aka, could I persuade you to try a slightly silly pose with me? You still feel like you need to ask? I'm plenty comfortable with you, Hilstara. Oh, a pair of warrior sluts, that could work. I know you mean it as a compliment, but can you ease off on that sort of thing? Huh? I'm not sure but okay. That said, I did think something emphasizing us as warriors could be cute. Maybe us wearing only our weapons? Ooh, that would be amazing. Sounds like a plan. Nice. Oh, you were such good subjects, holding that pose so long. My right arm is all stiff, but I think it was worth it. This is fun. All those feminine muscles trembling from exertion. Are you going to masturbate over this portrait later? I am a professional, ma'am. I would never give a client a portrait I couldn't masturbate over. Had me in the first half. Hey, Simon, you like it, right? The 2 of you are very comfortable with your weapons, so it actually seems natural. If you have that hanging up, I don't see how you won't have constant freedoms. Say that like it's a problem. Please bring anyone else who wants a portrait together. Interesting. Karina and Lily are gonna want portraits together, I'm pretty sure. Aurelicy, would you like to do a portrait together? As a show of camaraderie or to represent the harem elves? Is it wrong to want both? Nah, that could be hot. Look. Here's my policy on backseating. If I don't ask for it, then I don't want backseating. Answer questions, sure. But even then, it's like I have a thing where I will ask something out loud to myself. I will clarify if I want you to like look something up or see if there's like a big thing like that. This is like the 7th time this has happened, is the thing. I don't mind it happening every once in a while, but this is a trend. So just think about it. Like yeah, I'm way happier with you laughing at me if I miss things. It's the same thing as I was talking about this with I'm doing a blind playthrough of RuneScape right now, doing all the quest blind, and all the farming and stuff is me finding stuff. I'm not doing anything that's like optimal. And a friend of mine was like, "Oh, are you killing those mobs there for the Slayer task? And you're not killing like those are the hardest ones." And I was like, "Don't tell me that. They're the only ones I knew about." Now every time I go to do this task here, at the only place where I know that these exist, I will immediately reconsider because I know there's a second place to do it that is more efficient, and I'll feel bad for not doing it efficiently because you told me. Whereas, and like if I find it, I'm not gonna be like, oh, that's cool, there's a better way to do it. I'm gonna be like, finally I found it, so that I, you know, won't do it unoptimally anymore. Whereas if you hadn't told me, I would be like, oh, sick, there's a better way to do this, awesome. And it's sort of the same deal with backseating in here, where it's like, if I'm not asking for it, it just changes how I think about it in a way that's annoying. But yeah, if it only happened once or twice, I wouldn't mind too much. But it's happened a lot. It also happens with the comments on YouTube. So if you're watching this in the VOD, do consider it, okay? Again, on YouTube you can spoil it by adding a bunch of dots and shit so it's pushed to the bottom so that I don't see it immediately. I would appreciate if you do that if you write a comment as well. Nah, that could be hot. You're not planning on us being fully clothed, are you? Maybe something more teasing? I'm all for it, but I'm going to do the teasing. Yeah, the YouTube spoilers have been bad. I didn't mean like this. Hold still so the painter can get your best side. Hey, you don't need to grope! Maybe you can tease a little with your underclothes, just to put things over the top. Oh, you're ganging up on me. If I may flagrantly compliment myself, I think that turned out well. I really admire you showing off your partner's assets. Good call. Gosh, that was so embarrassing. Simon better enjoy this. Oh, don't play. You wanted this for yourself. Guess you got me there. Sarai, I wanted to ask you about your goals in this current endeavor. Is that an extremely formal way of asking to paint me? Not quite. I thought that if you wanted a portrait, you might want it to symbolize your sexual liberation. Are you saying you don't want to paint my cunt spread open so far you can see my cervix? Joking, of course. Actually, even if I wanted a sexual painting, I don't think I should allow such a thing. It could fall into the wrong hands. You know what I really feel I lack? Just being able to get out of the church and travel the land. Ooh, I've always been good at landscapes. Perhaps this could be a good starting painting after all. If you can find some practical clothing in halfling size, I'm game. That's pretty dang good. I like it. That is truly lovely. I hope that one day I'll be able to feel that freedom in the real world. I'd hope that it would be more encouraging than saddening, but I know something about deferred pleasures. No, I'm glad to have it. Thank you for this, Janine. Truly. But like, I'm thinking about it more. The main thing that like, saying you might not be able to get them all at this point, the main thing that does is make me want to spoil myself by looking up the list myself, which I am always in the power to do. And so it's like, it becomes annoying because the urge is non-existent before people talk about it. But it's been multiple times now where it's like, have you found them? There's 2 left. There's 2 that you definitely haven't gotten, but you might have gotten the 2 other ones. It's like, I don't need those details. It just makes me want to check up on the list harder so that I make sure to get them all. It makes it a Pokemon hunting thing more than anything else. It's just annoying. Yeah, of course I'll check them, for sure. I don't even know if I will, but maybe. We do have the recall thing from Simon. I like your outfit. Any special occasion? Okay, this is a much better look on you. Just putting on my best for a potential portrait. I've spoken to the artist and I believe I have an idea for a painting. If you'd like to join me. You didn't need to be naked to convince me. This is nice. I wanted a painting to remember these quiet moments. Your wings aren't caught? Oh no, you're quite comfortable. I've never painted a couple like this before. This is going to test my professionalism. Aw, cute. Oh, please excuse me. I have some business to attend to. Oh, nice. You can use them all in the castle. That's awesome. Miguel, do you want to do a portrait with me? We fucked so many times. Why are you nervous? A portrait is formal. It's a declaration of us as a pair. Normally, I don't like the idea of sitting around to get a portrait taken. But I'll do it for your sake, Iris. Do you have something in mind? I just happen to have a few little things prepared in our sizes. Oh wow, you two are gorgeous. You two are intimate, right? Don't cunt block me here. Tell me you're together. Yes, you could say we are. Who are we supposed to be looking at here? The painter? Figure it out, because you're definitely glaring at me. Just thinking that I'd rather be looking at Iris. I understand that, but we can look into one another's eyes normally, and I'm not interested in seeing that from the outside. Imagine the person looking at the painting. One of us or Simon. Yeah, okay. Find some gentleness before you glare a hole in me. Miguel is wonderful. She just needs to recapture the right mindset. Some lingerie. Nice. Went from glaring at me to getting me really horny. I like it. It's a work of art that doesn't just copy what we already have together. Could I get the two of you to come back and atone for my past attempt? Well, if it's a religious affair, sure, give me that helm to hold again. Oh yeah, right. Nice. Looks way better. Honestly, I think they painted this and then just put like... it's not dithering. I forget what the Photoshop tool is, but yeah, they used a tool to... is it like the splotch one? I forget what it's called. Hey, that's great. It's the smudge one. They smudged it a bunch. Hey, that's great. I look like a proper squire. You've improved remarkably in a short time. I'm afraid nightly poses are classics. I still struggle when it comes to show actual creative flair. But I can feel myself improving. Thank you for letting me practice on you. It was our pleasure. Okay. Fucking new people keep popping up. We're gonna have this quest completed instantly. Greetings, Janine. Filial, to what do we owe the pleasure? I heard that Simon was beautifying his base, and I wanted to participate. Oh dear, as much fun as it might be to try to draw you, I think I'd struggle with all your finery. Actually, I was wanting to contribute to your art. Would you refuse to learn from a painter from Genelon? I would happily listen to anyone. I could give Simon 100 official portraits, as no doubt could you. I wanted something a little grander, without being ostentatious. So I thought, what's grander than his queens? You mean a portrait together? Yes, and I hope that we could get Queen Neranda of Eusteren as well. We'd make a fine trio, no? I think she'd be willing. It's just a matter of speaking to her. Yeah, we need to get the 2 elves as well, get 5 of them. If I can be transported by magic? Very well, I agree. Painting aside, I would enjoy meeting with 2 fellow queens. And everything is settled. Let me know when you're ready. Why is this like a boss fight? We're getting dang ready. Now that all 3 of us are together, let's have my painter get to work. I'm be real, not the proportions I expected Neranda to have. I expected her to look significantly stockier than she does. I hope you're both pleased with the result. It's flattering, and certainly better than I could do. Nonsense, your personalized touch is better for most things, but I thought we could use some regal distance. I like it. May this foretell greater unity between our nations. First I was leery of a painting of myself, but I've learned a great deal. Thank you, Filial. Think nothing of it. Queens, queens, queens! It's amazing to have a portrait of all the queens you fucked. Come on, Simon. Don't tell me you don't like seeing the 3 of them together like this. I won't deny it, but I'm happier about the fact that they're in a position to relax like this. Another step on the road to a royal foursome. Nice. Do you think it would be possible to assemble some of the maids? They've been so kind to me. Oh, definitely. In fact, I insist. To be clear, I intend to paint them fully clothed. Oh, it's better that way. If you insist. I do. Sounds like it could be fun. I don't know that I deserve it, but I don't mind. Please get the orc. No, you didn't get the orc. That's lame. I wanted the orc. Oh, we look lovely. Really, I think you were too kind. I don't. You all look great, in paint or in reality. I can't help but feel Mistress wants this for personal purposes. But I could feel your care. Janine, thank you for this. No, thank you. You've worked so hard to take care of me for so long. You carried many burdens. We're happy to ease their weight on you. Yeah. Stop talking about your fucking burdens. I don't care. Thought we can complete this right now, but we're gonna be well on our way. Is everyone here? You don't. You say grab someone. Yeah. Definitely a place we're gonna check back on in the future. And then the orc. Where's the orc? He's outside, I suppose. The Rob Boss. Why is she here? Huh. I have one request for help paint. Not one money. Only one other thing. What is it? Want paint Orkant. Is much big orc. Big inspiration. Well, I suppose that's up to him. Me. Come on, Orkant. Wouldn't it be fun to see yourself on canvas? I do not seek to be immortalized, but I suppose, after a long time, I do not mind being represented, as I truly am. There's no need for modesty. You've been an important figure in the development of orc kind. Please, want draw, want draw! Very well. Will this Yihilini armor do? Yes, stand there. We make perfect painting. Oh my, I'll try to keep up with his enthusiasm. Done. Orkant painted. That did not take so long. Let me see your... Oh my god. Oh. Brother. Oh, that's so good. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, let's grab the Yihilin armor, man. For sure. I love that so much. I see that you have taken artistic liberties. See Orkant in soul. Many orcs much like. I think it's a lovely classical piece, regardless. Artistic hunger satisfied. Now help, queen. Paint anything want. Fucking wonderful. Okay, what about this? Draw me tearing out my own heart and eating it with use live models. Oh, that won't be a problem. I'm not Smashy Smash Orc. I'm painter. Respect identity. Fine. Can you draw me some sort of evil empress? Fancy clothes? Like fancy clothes. Will draw. But I'd like something to make it a little spicier. Hello, duplicate. Get naked. You didn't have to ask. I was going to anyway. And it's done. Based. Hella based. I might have to reload an earlier save and give her the Divinity Shard. Actually. I can't help but respect this as a power play. This is Divine Shard, like, tier for sure. I love the black flames in the background too. Fantastic. Brilliant, but we should have had something big sticking out of my ass. His interesting portrait, much like. Now we just need to make sure this portrait survives for centuries so everyone remembers me this way. Hark, good artisan, please deliver unto me a great portrait of my quest. You kill Human King yet? Verily nay. Bad portrait, no paint. Heed my cry, this noble soul begs of you. Inspire me with thy craft. Do fast painting. Okay. Fantastic. Wondrous. Triumphal. Could this one press upon you to also draw a human king beneath? No more paint. It's remarkable how quickly you can work. I'm standing in awe more than anything. I love that. Hey there, Mr. Orc Painter. You care to do a tasteful nude? Can paint naked? Many succubus ask. Well, let's forget these. Ooh, big boobs, very good. That's very sweet of you to say. Now pay attention closely, Janine. This is how you draw a succubus. Okay, so I'm brain rotted to hell and back, but the way she says, now pay attention closely here, I can't help but think of Stereo Saiyan, and it's like, now this is Super Saiyan. No, this is what we call a Super Saiyan. And this is to go even further beyond. You may call this Super Saiyan 2. I mixed it up. Fuck, it's ruined. The third one is to go even further beyond. But you may call this a Super Saiyan 2. And this is to go even further beyond. Fucking pay attention closely. Because he starts by being like, look closely. This is a Super Saiyan. And he tears up into all of them. Oh. Finish? You sure? I'm happy to keep posing. Certainly does represent you. There I am, young and beautiful, forever. Of course, I'll really be young forever since Simon gave me a shard, but it's still nice to have such a sexy portrait. And innuendos aside, I do think I've learned some important things about anatomy. Kum, might I get your attention for a moment? Pretty queen lady wants to talk to Kumdump? After seeing Yara's portrait, I realized that I really do need to work on my anatomical studies. I probably haven't even watched GT. I watched 4 episodes of GT. But so many of the others are rather lewd. I think it would be better to start with a different sort of nudity. Kumdump can get the Simon and take off his clothes. I didn't mean Simon. That would be distracting in a different way. But if I had someone more innocent... Pretty queen lady wants to paint Kumdump! If you don't mind. Kumdump wants to paint a pretty picture. Or wants to be a pretty picture. Like this, like this. Can you try to sit still, Kum? Okies! Ooh, there are pretty flowers. Kumdump wants to try them. Kum, please. Are you done yet? Can Kumdump see? Are you done yet? Is the painting pretty yet? Are you... Yes, it's finally ready. Aww. Kinda wanted to see her outfit, though. Aha, I got that one too. Get owned, Kirby. Melodic footing. It couldn't be a melodic foot job. That's a shame. It's Kumdump. Well, I'm glad I didn't fail at the most basic level of being recognizable. Yay, Kumdump will kiss herself. Wait for it to dry first. There are so many pretty pictures. Kumdump wants to do a pretty. You mean you've drawn magical inspiration from this? Nope, nope. Kumdump wants drawingness. The paints look very pretty, but they do not taste pretty. How about we give you something else to work with? I have an idea I used when I was younger. Is she gonna do chocolate? Kumdump will try Pretty Queen's Lady ideas. Everyone is so nice and pretty. Aww, doodling. That's cute. Look, Simon, look. Kumdump is drawing her friends. Kumdump has so many friendly friends, so she needed to pick a few for drawing. I'm glad you're having fun, Kum. Is that Karina in the corner? That is remarkably good for your first try. Everyone is quite clear. Kumdump wanted to add Pretty Queen Lady, but Pretty Queen Lady does not want sexy sex, only hug. I suppose that's one way to put it. Thank you, Kum. Kumdump will give hugs once she's done. Yeah, I'm happy I gave her a shard. Done. Everybody's sexy. Can Kumdump's drawing get a nice wooden square? We should be able to find a frame for you. Yay! Makes sense. Yayness! But now Kumdump is tired. Pretty Queen Lady's very tough at drawing. Nice to have someone else learning along with me, I suppose. The Simon must put up Kumdump's drawing somewhere everybody can see it. I will do that. Nice. Aka and Uye, would you be willing to humor me in something? What is it? Is it another painting? I wouldn't mind. I'm trying to stretch myself. I thought a painting of the two of you, prepared for combat, would be an interesting composition. That could be an admirable work in an actual battle of our past. I don't know about that. Perhaps something a bit more formal. Oh hey, we should match our outfits. Yes, we could be back to back as fellow warriors. Let's figure this all out. I prefer Uye's standard outfit, can't lie. Also, this is inaccurate. Why does Aka have 2 daggers? I need to report this as a bug on the Discord. I loved it. I love it. We look doughty. Doughty? And fierce of heart. What the fuck is doughty? Doughty. Drew Doughty. Ice hockey player. Doughty. Doughty or doughtiest. Synonym of doughty. Marked by fearless resolution. Valiant. Okay. Pleased to pose alongside you, Uye. It's nice to do such things as nestmates. Perhaps we can use such clothing in our normal lives as well, at some point. Turned out better than I expected. I was afraid I could only draw people in formal poses. You're doing great, Janine. This one could be fun to have around the base. I won't get to complete the quest right now, I'm pretty sure. Actually, not true. Not true, because I still have the Nalili delivery right outside. And whatever this is. Oh, these flowers are lovely. Absolutely lovely. I'll just gather a few. This will be perfect for my portrait. Nice. I was expecting I'd have to go to Ganalon and grab the flower illusion shop there. Perhaps. Mom, what are you doing here? You never know when I'll be listening in. Oh, then, you heard? I agree with your idea. We can get naked in an instant. If we're intending to immortalize a look, we should go with elaborate clothes. Yeah, and it's nice background to look at while we're fucking each other, or Simon, or anybody. But that means you're willing to do another portrait together, other than the childhood one, I mean. Just hit me that the way her dress works, I feel like it would be like a corrupted outfit. Like living clothes type of deal. It looks like a scarab, like the top of it. Like I see claws. Definitely does look like a creature. Kind of an interesting look. You've become an impressive succubus, Nalili. I'm proud to officially show you off as my daughter. Mother. And I brought an outfit specifically tailored for that tight little body. Get naked. Ooh, yes, ma'am. God, I hope people don't hear me outside my apartment. They're going outside and they're like, what the fuck is he talking about? It's the couple painter I want, not the other one. You were the... This one? The flowers? Yep. I have some flowers. Perfect. We'll bundle up some of these, then put a few in your hair. That's pretty gorgeous. Background more so. I think her expression looks way too, like, sad is the main thing. There it is. What do you think? Oh, you made me look so graceful and dignified. I just painted what I saw. You're really suited for a classy look. Thanks for saying that. She's not just saying it. You looked great. I've had to restrain myself from ravishing you the entire time. You really do look wonderful. If I tried for the same pose, I'd look like a sheep whore. You really have grown, Altina. Don't care. Get painting. I'm already in my nice dress and I'll be sitting for long enough. Gosh, an empress? And you're a princess? I'll do my best. Mother, stop groping. What else am I supposed to do while sitting here with somebody like you in my lap? Do you want this to be an intimate portrait? I thought... No, very formal. Really contain the sexiness. Surprised... Okay, borderline censorable, but this one is gorgeous. I like it. Ah, we look amazing. Ooh, and your hand on my thigh. Everyone can read between the lines. They know that you're my daughter. I think this may be one of my proudest works. Said right after Altina. Altina's like, what? I thought I... Huh? It has certainly been educational. Dargai, can I draw you now? Can I draw all of you? I don't intend to pose for a nude portrait. It doesn't have to be. I want to show you on a throne, powerful and in control. That's exactly how I don't want to portray myself. But it's what you actually are. Come on, give us succubi something to drool over. Yeah, you'll get all kinds of sexy female portraits. We deserve one too. I suppose. You doing this false humility garbage again? Come on, everyone else is getting one. Don't you want to be portrayed, beloved? I'd like to look on your picture while you're gone. When Janine and I are arguing for the same thing, you have to agree. Alright. We'll sit right over there. I'll give you a big throne. Skull throne, please. Bigger! Ooh, do you want me to draw him all muscular? Nah, that's fun to play sometimes, but we want the real Simon. Just show him relaxed, confident, powerful. But bigger, that's just reality. What exactly are you doing over there? Just figuring out composition. Just a little longer. And done. Look at this lovely painting. Why is he wearing jeans? How the fuck did that happen? Motherfucker has a regular ass jeans like zipper. Good stuff, good stuff. That's good. More restrained than I expected. Very dignified. Dignity is sexy. Now where's the other portrait you tried to hide from me? That was just a first effort. There's no need to hide it. He should be proud of that too. Okay, I can see what that is. Behold, your glory! I want to make copies and hang them up all over the base. Ooh, or hang them on the ceiling above beds, so we can stare at his cock while it's inside us. You aren't angry, are you? At this stage, I'm not even surprised. If we can get the right props and inspirations, I should be able to paint all kinds of wonderful things for you. So, are you done? Okay, Janine, you better be able to paint everyone who's left now. Otherwise, I'm sad. I gotta come back later. I think I'm ready. It's almost time. What are you working on? Ah, just a personal painting. Please don't look, it's not ready. If you insist. It isn't technically challenging, but it involves drawing myself, which I've struggled to do, so it's difficult for me. But surely even you can't deny that your skills have grown extraordinarily. I'm a much better painter now, but truthfully, that isn't what this has ever been about. Truthfully, if we do fully reform Yihilin, I worry what will become of me. I've been burdened by the royal vestments for so long, I fear that when I set them aside, there will be no me at the core. That isn't any slight against you, beloved, but we can't make love all the time. Of course, everyone else needs more than a relationship in their life. The burdens of the throne have worn me thin, but they haven't emptied me entirely. Regaining my artistic skills has been a pleasure. Beyond that, I've truly enjoyed spending time with the harem. Our work may not be done yet, but now I look forward to the day I can set it down instead of fearing it. Janine. I didn't show you my painting earlier. That feels so foolish now. Please, take a look, beloved. Okay, well, this is just the best painting out of all of them. It's lovely, but not as lovely as the woman who painted it. Oh, stop it. But thank you. Thank you for so much. Oh, you painted your wedding. That's great. It's super hot given what you did afterward. Oh my, when did you all get here? Don't worry, we haven't been listening in the entire time. Not that the succubi wouldn't have, if they had noticed early enough. This has been a wondrous time, Janine. Thank you for inviting us here. Agreed. We spend so much time exhausted and struggling with the powers of the world. It's nice to unwind here. I'm glad my estate could. Not just your estate, it's being here with you that's relaxing. Yes, it's lovely to see you set your burdens down a little. And you have a way of bringing us all together. You hear that? You're a sexy, sexy part of the harem. I disagree. Everyone, thank you. I'm so glad to have met you all. Hugs for pretty queen lady. Everybody do big hugs. Meh. Okay, so she's done with the big one, but that means I can still revisit and do the Wendy's one when Wendy's gets her body, right? That's like the important thing. I just need Wendy's to be able to get hers when she gets her body. Yes, it's still here. Good. So, okay. Go back and paint Wendy's when she gets her body. Paint Wendy's when she gets her body. Question is, do I want to go do that with low cohesion or do I want to wait until high cohesion? It's going to be interesting. I'll have to dwell on it a little bit. Let's return to base. Well, so the thing is, I really want to invest the 3 million here. That's like, I'm so sure I want to do that, but I don't know if it's too early to do that, is the thing. Where's the good picture? I wanted the good picture. Where's the good picture? These are the regular ones. I want specifically... There it is. Can I get that for everything? There we go. Our Lord and Savior. I'm sure he'd be happy to have this everywhere. I'm just not going to talk to him about it. Consent, when you're in the harem, it's kind of like presupposed. He'll just have to tell me if he doesn't like it and I'll switch it. But as long as he doesn't go downstairs, maybe he won't see it, and it's fine. 12, 12, 12. He's likely cringing. Nah. You have no idea how hungry I'm for it. Okay, but like, if I save her into a temp transformation, it's gonna start a full segment, right? Like, I feel like we want her at 100 no matter what. No, I'm gonna wait. I don't want to do this before she's at 100. Or before I feel like some... The thing is, she says she's ready now. I'll have to think about it a bit more. I haven't read any of these. These are some of my less savory books of magic. I moved in the last of my most valuable books since this will be my new home. Iris was able to contribute a decent number of books she saved from the Incubus Emperor. Sarai brought along some fascinating texts that avoided the Evolan censors. Karine and I compromised about what religious books would be appropriate for our library. Cohesion was like how stable her being is in reality. She's like two selves, right? I forget the exact detail of it, but I don't want to fuck with it like too early. Something to say here? Did I do abyssal hunting? Did it say there's nothing left for you here, right? It did say that, right? I think it literally said there's nothing left and I just skipped through it. There's nothing in particular there, yeah. Hello, why are you here? Let's visit some clothing stores around the world. I won't even know what else I need until I've renewed my fetish. Fair enough. Like abyssal hunting, I don't know. That's not the... There are monsters here, okay. Let's quickly kill some monsters then. Abyssal gem and strange gold found. Nice, cool. Abyssal gems are what we need for the cohesion, I believe, or like the process, so the more the merrier. Any other one? Yeah, two of them, okay. Makes sense. What did that say? Incarnate degree. Or decree, not degree. Fair enough. Well, incarnate my nuts. You're gonna die. I'll do dance first. We really got a lot stronger. Not that these were ever very hard, but they're definitely not hard anymore. Which is why they give like no experience. But we did get some more gems. That's good. Nice, there's just two here. Does that mean that there's some in the mine as well? It said nothing in particular, but these are just kind of wandering around, so... Enemies? Any? Bada bing, bada boom. I would like to see if they're enemies. I mean, I didn't see any at the start, so I'm gonna assume that the answer is no. But... like, this is a big enough area to have explored to be fairly reasonably sure that when she says there's nothing in particular here, I'm gonna say, no, there's not. Coolio! Does that change her cohesion? That's what I want to check. No. But it does Oh. Fucking misclick. What do we have left? Clothing store. We also still need to find more palace staff. How have we not found any more? I feel like there should be some in here. Like, I feel like we should have found some over here. Am I wrong? Has this transformed at all? No, it looks exactly the same as when we left it, so... we won't get an update on the way this looks until we move on in the plot. I want to see Serantia. I've been thinking about the long-term ramifications of the Fucklord's initial attack on Serantia. Well, that's not how I expect this conversation to start. I'm not just a cute pair of ears, you know. My thought is this. The old Serantian League and others told us that the Fucklord's attack was entirely stopped, but they were wrong. He left poison in the Divine Claw, in magical things I don't understand, and probably other things. The last one is the important part. I think it's what everyone is overlooking. Ah, you mean yet unfound consequences of the Fucklord's attack? That's right. He may be dead, but has he left anything else that's harming Serantia? Many of his works would have died with him, but not necessarily all. I wanted to ask for your funding to eradicate all traces of his attack, both the first and the last. Fortunately, the Doom King came pretty directly to help us. I'm pretty sure the cost won't be too expensive. We must consider many things, but we will also consider this. That's all I can ask. I'll have a plan for you if you decide to help me. So the issue is, like, I can do either or. There are a ton of good, like I want to clean up water, I want to invest in this, and the Pharaohholm restoration. I feel like maybe we wait with the Pharaohholm restoration. Let me see, Serantian, Fucklord, clean up, palace, 250k. We've been doing some work in the city. The new Unionist Party wants to make sure they respect our past, so they're trying to open up more ruins to the common people. There's a ruin in the middle of the city. They renovated it enough to be safe, and they let anyone come look for free. Ah, we may have already been inside this ruin. You bet. They said they couldn't have done anything with it if you hadn't helped. If you want to visit again for the sake of old times, just let us know. I mean, you wouldn't have made the offer if there wasn't anything there. Ah, there we go. That's 8, I think. Hello there. You're welcome to go in if you want, but I think you've already cleared this place, haven't you? Ah, did Biyue tell you that we helped her? It's not common knowledge, but some of us know that this ruin is only open thanks to you. Is it popular? It appears to be. Ruins that are safe and near to home? Those are rare enough that it's a popular attraction. I said that they could make serious money by charging for entry, but nobody listens to me. I think that it's good to let all Serantians connect with their history. You sound just like them. Anyway, I'm here to welcome you and make you feel comfortable, but I don't think there's anything that would interest someone as important as you. Still, I'm glad our actions could have this result. This place is so cool! Nice. So that's 8. Well, I'm gonna save it here. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I am down to do Serantia and other stuff next time. I'm not tired, but I gotta fix my hurting toe, which is bothering me more and more the more I'm sitting still. So I will do that, and well, the issues, I don't know exactly when I'll stream next time. Let me think. So tomorrow I have a guest over, so we're gonna hang out, so it's unlikely that I'll hang out then. That I'll stream then. I could maybe stream Wednesday evening. Otherwise it's Saturday, Sunday next week. That are the first times I can stream. We'll figure it out. I'll post in the Discord ahead of time. as I always do. I can't promise anything for now, but Wednesday is the first possible time I can do it. But it's been a good time. I'm happy that we've gotten more progress. It's interesting to have this big of an open world segment. It feels fucking massive. And it's a welcome change of pace after how high the pace has been, so to speak. Like, they sprinkled in the political part with Aram as well. Like, I feel like that was really cool to just stumble upon in the open world instead of feeling like, oh, here's a segment where you do this and it's required and it's immediate, you know? I don't know. I like it. But yeah, I'll be going now. So see you, nerds. Bye, nerds. Have a good night.